Does my voice work? Have I remembered how to use it? AOL? Close enough. Cozy times. Time to, change history. Evilly cozy style. Twitch working, YouTube working. I know my own routine. I know what I'm doing. Links in places. I will say the edge of this hat is very visible to my eyes. But is what is. Alright. Game time. Yippee. Alright. Where was I? Well, this one says 12.8. This one says 12.9. I'm gonna click this one. Hey, Serena. Or should I say, hola, aloha, other ways of saying hello in various languages, perhaps. Why is the game, why does it play unpaused? Why does it do that? I'm sure I paused the game last I left it off. Don't unpause it on me. Why is Maureen heartbroken? What's the problem? She's hungry. Or slightly uncomfortable. But mostly hungry. Low on languages, but I'll take hellos in any tongue. Shit, that sounded dirty. Why are even my mistakes sus? I feel this. It's okay. You know, like 50%, no, we'll say like 89% of the time I say dirty stuff intentionally, and the other 11% it's just accidental. And that's 100% of my use of language. Everything is an innuendo, even if I don't realize it sometimes. What was I doing here? I need entertainment and gossip that I get from sports and entertainment. Did I need to avoid sports? I don't remember. No, I just needed to focus on posting lies for the Mafia was the real thing. So I'm looking for an entertainment gossip story, and if it's a lie, that's all the better. We make news for the mob here. So, yeah, I had entertainment gossip in the works. A gruesome gossip story, even. So that'll be interesting. Dance marathon ends in chaos. Exhausted contestants collapse. Crazy. And then this story I was working on. No, that's the one I just clicked on. This one. Yeah, this one is a lie. So that will make the Mafia happy. And I have 2 pages to my newspaper now, so I can post 1 truthful story and 5 lies if I can get that many. Otherwise, we probably have other stories we can work on. Want to prioritize that one, and is this the other one? What was the other one? Yeah, that's the Jazz Club one. Yeah, so prioritize these 2. And the others also exist if we need more to fill out the newspaper this week / month, because, you know, this game works in a very interesting way where the weeks are only 6 days. Well, no, they are 7 days because Sunday is the print day. Okay, so the weeks are months, though. So a month is 7 days. And I think they refer to them both as weeks and months in the game. Which is only slightly confusing, I suppose. But yeah. I get more influence points for each lie that I spread this week. Positive reputation for the Mafia. The mayor will be even more upset with me than he already is, but he won't abandon me just yet. So I think it's fine. I still need to really figure out how to make the mayor happy, though. Because otherwise, we're gonna lose him for good. Maybe I can just, you know, what if I just, like, let the mob take over the city, and then one of them becomes mayor? Can I do that? I think I should be allowed to do that, if I can go to the next page now. So I've got the ×3 bonus there and the ×2 bonus there. We will make big money this week / month. So help me. Alright. I still have Dennis that I can put on a story. Bunny hop time forward till we... Well, no, we can't get anything until one of these stories is done. So Dennis is just kind of doing nothing for a bit. So that's going to be 14 hours, and then even longer, 15 hours, and then she has to continue working on it. So let me just see what was... Yeah. Let me just speed this forward. So, Gossamer, of course. Gossip Gruesome, main stage. Need, where's Freddy? Where's our guy? Where's he at? Okay, they're both back at the same time. Drag ye up to the place that you need the typesetter. Drag you up to the typesetter to get the news worked on slightly faster. He's available again. Well, actually, since he is the psychic and has the chance to unlock the next part of a story at the same time, I might put... I cannot put Dennis on this. Can I put Dennis on the other one? Perhaps? An insider lie. I cannot put Dennis on this at all. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really make a difference which story takes longer. This one. So I'll put Frederick going on this. For that slight little difference in time. Then Lillian can pop on over to this one. Who's really in charge here? The rules seem to be changing by the minute. Contestants question the fairness of competition. Have we not heard enough of this in recent years? Yikes. Dance marathon ends in chaos, though. Yeah. That's all the entertainment that we have for this week. What else did I need for whatever district I was working on? What district was I working on? Was that? Wait, selected. That's the one I selected, or... Yeah, okay. I was working on Greenville. Yeah, I need entertainment, gossip. Yeah, that's all I need. I could get more gossip if I focus on sports, potentially. And maybe I'll luck into more lies. Does it tell me what stories I can find lies in? I'm guessing just any story, which makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, so if we can get another sports story out here once it becomes available, that'll be good. But first we have to wait like a day, I think, for the next story to be done. I think it's this one, yep. So I can probably just speed through this one. Alright. She should be on her way back now. Yep, drag her up. Somebody really has to use the bathroom. Can they just not use the bathroom when they're working? That might be the problem. Let me keep an eye on this guy for a second here. I think that might be what... No, he is going. Okay. He's going to the bathroom. He just needed to complain about it first. No story popped up yet. And that story is not done just yet. And he's back to work. Okay. New story. Yankee Stadium. Al Singer claims lightweight crown. Okay, boxing. I assumed that Yankee Stadium was going to be baseball, but I guess not. Sports. Defeat with dirt. I mean, I don't know if we want to focus on this, because we really don't have time anyway, but this doesn't really help us post more lies, so I think I'm gonna skip this story. Skip out on it. How close are we with this? Did we just finish it? Is he just heading back right now? He's not in the building already, is he? No, he is. Get up there. Alright. Well. We can still find more sports, but will we? Will we find any more stories in time? Jesus. Okay, we got a lie gossip story. That's what I like to see. Frederick. Oh, and he will unlock it right away. Thank you. Funny how exams always fall on rivalry week. Star halfback benched before game. Coach cites studies. Insane. Yeah, why is it bothering me with a notification on this? Are we not working on the story? I don't need to get him, like, outside faster, do I? That won't help anything, will it? What? Do we need to change light bulbs around here? Is this a thing we do? Okay. I guess that's how we work. Okay, but... don't just unpause. Okay, no, he's out working on it. Good, good. We can't get another story going until... Oh, wait, no, I need to complete that as well? Oh, shit. I would have done that sooner. I would have done that sooner if I knew I was supposed to do both of these. Who will get the grand prize? Can the organizers sweep it under the rug? Alright, well, that's rough. Might have been able to get another story going if not for that. What are you doing? Bringing shit to the next part of the pipeline? 5 hours left on this. 19 hours left on this. Gonna watch this. So this should be done all at once, right? Maybe? Perhaps? Let's see Freddy get back. Drag him on up. Exactly where he needs to be. I think, like, precisely about there. Yep, that'll do. No. Now what? He does need to do this as well. Okay. It's just, if I had had somebody else available to do the second part of the story right away, that's what would have made the difference, but he's the only one who can work on this story. So we only have him. Well, I don't really think we're going to be able to get another story out this week. I think we're just getting the 2 lies that we have here. We may not even fill out the paper, potentially? Depending on who's working on what and when. What do we have here? Yeah, we have the Star Halfback, we have the Dance Marathon. Yeah, we really need him to get going on this. This stuff should be able to be done in time. This as well. I don't know if we're going to have the story Frederick is working on done by Sunday. There's no more sports stories this week either. Well, what stories? I don't know. Doesn't really make a difference. I could consider where I might want to progress to next week. That might make decisions. Could potentially go politics and economy. Could also go society and entertainment. Could do something closer. I don't know. I think I want to try to work my way, like, more north. Because this is where, like, the politics people seem to be. And I don't know if that'll help me with the mayor or not, but that's my only idea of what could potentially help there. This is also politics and economy. So yeah, I feel like politics and economy are pretty likely to be my next ones. This is also politics and economy, yeah. So... oops, not what I meant to click on, but what is this? Bob, don't touch nothing unless the Mafia family vouches. Come back when the dawn finds you ready. Bobby Blind Eye. Dirty laundry. Oh yeah, just pay influence for money. Yeah, that's politics and economy, but what about this? This is very different. This is gruesome, unrest, tragic. So Long Island City seems like it's going to be a potentially testy one to get. That's politics, economy. This is crime, sports, triumphant. I don't know, it just seems like likely that we'll end up wanting to go politics and economy. Can't do any more economy right now, so we'll focus politics to hopefully get working on before the next week starts so we can have it ready. Right, where are our people? Bring your story up here. Where's Frederick? Is he back? He's coming back. We got him up here. Alright, and we have this, which Dennis and Lillian can work on, and it's just one path, so what do we want? gruesome crime story, tragic society story, or political unrest story. All of which would have been useful for that, you know, unrest, tragic, gruesome one. Train crash injures 100, though. What do I think? Probably politics? Probably politics, right? Unless the Mafia just ends up jumping in and saying, hey, wait, no, don't post any unrest this week. In which case, I'll cry. But in the meantime... Oh? I cannot put Dennis on this story. Because he is not a politics guy. That's gotta be Lillian. Do stretched schedules compromise our safety? How did this happen at such a busy... something? Great question, I'm sure. Right, well... That's gonna be 1.5 days. I think that's gonna cut it close, but be ready in time, but this is not. Why? Why will this not be ready in time? Wait, maybe. It's down to 1.5 now. But now that's up to 2. Stop prioritizing that then. What the hell? Why did it just switch it around on me like that? Do I need to scrap this part of the story? Okay, economy doesn't really help us. But this is the lie part of this story, so we need this. Wait, no, that's not the economy part. What? Why did we get the economy part done first? I'm confused. Why did we do things in this order? Well, I should have entertainment regardless. Stupid that we miss out on the bonus for having multiple of them, though. If I get rid of this, which I think I have to at this point. Wait, no. No, we do have entertainment anyway. And we have the gruesome gossip anyway. And the... Okay, so we get, like, basically the full story anyway. But I think I have to cancel this. So that they'll work on this one. We're not prioritizing anything else that we don't need to be, right? I mean, these stories up here are all done. Yeah, so it's just this story left. Can we please get it done here? Yeah, okay. Another story up here, hold on. City Hall. Another political unrest story. Donor wins paving deal, but Lillian is the only one who can work on it. So I guess we're just letting that sit there for the time being. Could only get a society story otherwise, which might not be the most useful. Alright. Sunday has come, time to print the paper. Just as soon as we can get this story finished. Alright. That should be good. So we should have a full paper here with these stories. What do we want to put where, though? I mean, let's see what the biggest money story to put up here is, first of all. This is 1,005. Oh, this lost the economy bonus. No, so it was the economy then. I'm confused why it was highlighting different symbols then. Okay, yes, I see that the map has a story. Leave me alone. Do we get bonuses for, like, do we get the combo bonus for having multiple lies? I wonder. Do we have any other entertainment here? Yes, we have the famous singer spot at Jazz Club. It is a lie, but who cares? What is this? Insider. Alright. So we have that, and what if I do this? That is big money as well. Star halfback bench before game, alumni whisper of envelopes. And then, hold up. Would I rather either of these down there? Let's cycle through these here. This gets 11.55. 14.55 with the mobster duo. It's probably going to be the mobster duo. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably just leave this one up here and this one here as well. And then the rest of these can go down here for a nice $2,010 in revenue. Should be pretty nice. Extra sales from multipliers. Yep, yeah. This is probably about as good as we're gonna do here. Yeah, I think so. 101. Oh, we don't have enough paper. Can we get a shipment real quick? We don't have money. We don't have money. Yikes. Are we sure we don't have enough paper? Are we really certain, though? If I take this out, that doesn't take it down enough. No, I would have to not have the second page at all. Can I sacrifice that? Or would I rather just... I might rather just get these stories cleared out, honestly. I don't know. Like, if I put even a single story here... No, that's alright. This one is not done, so I can't put that. That's 101. That would take up the cap. And this one is 99. 1485, 1515, 1665. This will be old news otherwise, so I think... Wait, what? Now it says 111. No, I was cycling between these two before. Oh, damn. That's fucked up. Alright, well, maybe... I don't know. Do I care about the $30 difference, or would I rather save the political story for combo bonus next week? And this is an old news story, so it'll end up getting taken out anyway. I think I'm just gonna go for this. Yeah, I guess this is how we're running it. 1,500, still not bad, by any means. Good sales. 49,500 newspapers sold, record sales, +1, influence from this outstanding print. I'm off to Broadway. The things most people want to know about are usually none of their business. I don't know what you mean by that, but hell yeah. So, how does the mob feel with us after we see this, of course? Completed the district in one go, first try. 2,000 more subscribers. Mayor is less happy. Mayor, I'm not sure we can do anything else for the mob in the meantime. You brought us some breathing room. You bought us some breathing room. I don't know what the first part of that was, because I didn't read it in time. Which, like, you know, I really wish that they would, like, let it be that you can just actually read at your own pace instead of the messages going automatically. Just let me click to continue. It's a pretty simple system. Print at least one lie. I got 2. I was hoping for 5, but I got 2. Still not bad. Keep nearly 900 after paying our employees. So that's good. Oh, and this is where we unlock the like socialites. That's not what I was looking for, honestly. But it might not be too bad either. Not the best timing, publisher. Madame isn't in the best of spirits. Thank you, Alfred. Oh, publisher, what a ghastly evening. A fundraiser masked as flattery, flanked by empty minds. The food was great, though. I listened to my peers debate book bans between mouthfuls of pâté. Books they haven't even cracked, let alone understood. These are the same women who sponsor lecture salons, mind you. Culture, but only the kind that doesn't make anyone think too hard. Darling, the city's losing its appetite for thought. Too much glamour, too little grit. I hate to ask, but tone down the entertainment just for once. Okay. We need something sharp, educational, but digestible. It's the sort of man who thinks reading Marx causes seizures. Okay, so, like, this is definitely not a perfect woman, but she has some good intentions, it seems, at least. Print at least one educational. Don't print any entertainment this week. I mean, I was focused on politics, so educational could go... Okay, it would be economy and society, actually. Positive reputation for high society, negative reputation for the general. I mean, I don't know if we want to work with the general anyway, because I would assume that's either police or military related. And we're working with the mob, so I don't know that we want to work with the authorities at the same time. I don't know if those are really compatible. I mean, no, those could be very compatible, actually, to be fair. But not sure that's what I want to focus on right now. Do I have to accept it right away, though, is what I wonder. And I don't know... Let me save here real quick. I don't know if, like, if I, like, look at what the Mafia has to say, but don't take them up on whatever their offer is this week, if that will upset them, if that'll be the same as declining. We got a shipment coming in, real special goods. Word travels fast on the water, eyes everywhere. Print something misleading, get 'em looking the other way. The water at the docks can hold more than enough red herrings for them to follow. Better start fishing soon or we're sunk, literally. Keep the docks clean and keep your hands clean. Once a fish is out of the water, they tend to get to stinking real fast. Simple math. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna work with the Mafia this week, because I don't know if I have enough of a buffer with the mayor's approval, and if I can do anything to save the mayor's approval without detracting from my gains with the Mafia. But I want to see if I can take the time to figure that out. See if it'll let me take the time to do that. I think I will take Madame up on her offer, though. Because if I just have to print educational, I need entertainment and society is what it was, right? No, economy and society. And do I want to go to Hoboken or somewhere else? I feel like Astoria would be good to get through, because that would get me closer to the chief of police and the courthouse and everything. Empire State Building. Okay, I'm gonna take it that... like, the exclamation marks are where I want to look for people. Partner with various factions, yes, so... The Empire Observer and the Jersey Beacon are rival news companies. The Cathedral is just the church, I guess. I don't know if that helps me with the mayor. The Art Gallery, Empire State Building, Chief of Police, Veteran Camp. I would assume, if anything, the Empire State Building would maybe be where the mayor would be unlocked. I figure the Veteran Camp or the Chief of Police has to be where the General is unlocked, surely. Maybe there are multiple places to unlock the mayor. Maybe the mayor is at the Art Gallery. I would kind of expect the Art Gallery to be more of a high society thing, though. I feel like the mayor is most likely either through the Cathedral, which I can't do with my lack of integrity. Even the Lord did not reveal himself to every traveler child. Come back once you've shown a touch more contrition, or at least a sharper eye for the truth. Like, if I have to get him through the Cathedral, it's a little late for that. But, I don't know, unless working with the rival news companies makes the mayor like me, or like going to the rival news companies. I figure it's gotta be Chief of Police or Empire State Building. I feel like Empire State Building would make more sense as a high society thing too, but maybe that might make sense, perhaps. Is there a good way for me to get like an in between those? Not really. Like, if I'm going to the Chief of Police, I'm just going to want to go up to Astoria. If I'm going to the Empire State Building, I just want to go to the West Village and the East Village, or Long Island City and Central Park. So West Village is economy and politics, which I do need. Economy and politics in the East Village as well. Long Island City is a lot of different stuff that I don't know if I'm ready for. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that if I can help it. I think I'm going West Village. So we'll print economy and politics mainly this week. We have 13,000 subscribers at this point. Okay. Wait, are you sure you want to proceed without all goals? Cancel. No, I want to go to Madame and accept her thing. Okay, so can I only accept one of these at a time anyway? No, I might be able to accept multiple, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to head back here. And pause the game immediately, please. Alright. So, with $892, I'm guessing that my $48 went to just printing the paper or something. Or it, like, showed me the full amount that I have, rather than just what I made. I don't know what happened there. But are we going to replace the paper? Because it does seem like we have paper stored here. We have 100. But I think I'll still just focus on having resources on hand right now. The water cooler. We're down to 32 food there. That still might be okay for now. What about this one? Has 10 left. Might be cutting it close if I don't order more food. But I think I kind of need to wait because I don't really have the money. So, I guess we're just focusing on stories right now. What's this one? Society lie? We don't need more lies right now. Center of astronomy. I mean, we could do the first part of the story without doing the lie part of it. That is an option. But that doesn't get us education. We've got politics unrest here, which Lillian can get going on, I guess. She's the only politics person, I believe. Yeah, so who counts donations and who counts votes next election? Angry protesters rally outside City Hall. So let's not focus on politics at the moment. We do have a couple politics stories already in the works, so that's fine. We need to focus on society and economy, I believe it was. But this is not an educational economy story, or society story rather. So I think I'm skipping out on this one and waiting till it gives me something better. Till it hopefully gives me something better. It could just completely screw me over. That's a possibility. Is it gonna give me a story? There we go. Alright, so this is a gossip statistic story. Complete all incoming stories to unlock. Yeah, this is a big story that I don't know if it really helps me here. Because it's not educational. It's like a lot of work to get done. So I think I'm just gonna skip this one early. Much as it might be good money, it's just not what I'm looking for right now. But we need stories to work on. So come on. Okay, yeah. We've got that guy going. This is a society story that unlocks a new object, so I guess I'll put Dennis on that. Is he the only society one, though? Lillian is not society. Frederick is not society either. Yeah, so maybe we purely focus on economy right now. We have no more society anyway. Makes sense. Right, well, who do we have working over here right now? Where's our... Oh, he's gone to the bathroom. Of course he has. Well, what's Pasha up to? Pasha is a little bit peckish, but still doing okay. Paula is our other one. Okay. King/queen. Yeah. No, that is... Is she glitching into someone else? Yes. Tom Graham, of course. Yeah. Can I drag her up right back to her desk as soon as she's done using the bathroom, though. And would he consider doing his job up there? Okay, he's working now. Is she gonna wash her hands? No? Well, she's not gonna wash her hands, then I'll just drag her up there. What's she doing? Okay, wait, breaking news telegram. A searing summer crisis. 2 times new woman. Number 1, continent North America, date received August 1930. The nation is facing an unprecedented challenge. A severe drought tightens its grip this summer. I believe it. Government agencies and relief organizations are mobilizing as crops fail around the nation. Send some reporters to the Midwest now. Let's hope for a change in weather patterns. Okay. Well, this is... You lied to me, because this is a society story. We've gotten another one here. This is a big one. But there's a lot to it that makes me really want to do it. Earn ×2 sales on every printed society tag? Like this paper, or just always? 'Cause that could be something. Dennis is out working right now, though. Oh shit. Dennis, we need you back now. We need you back right now. New solar system poster. But does 1 day left mean that I need to get like 3 people working on it right now, or that it'll stay open even if I have shit like this? Hopeful Society story is probably going to be more useful to us. Complete all incoming stories to unlock. I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to complete this if I don't get 2 other reporters that can do society here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. But at the very least, it would still be a society story. So maybe it would still be okay. Let's drag him up to here. See what this is about. Frederick could get us an educational story going. Yep, okay. Unveiling. Nation's first self-service store. Okay, he doesn't unlock the second story right away, but it doesn't really matter if Dennis is going to be working on something else. So Dennis, drop that off, please. Alright. Now, let me get him going on that. Is this God's wrath, Pastor? A searing summer crisis. In the face of adversity, we sow seeds of perseverance. Local pastor. Alright. Yeah, I figured these 2 other parts of the story are going to close when that time runs out. But I don't know if I can really afford to get 2 more people on my staff right now, especially with upfront costs for hiring them that they do have, right? Maybe they don't. But upfront costs with like having to build up their stations and everything too. I should have said before that I'm in and out, so I'm sorry if you say something and I'm unable to answer. That's fine. You're all good. I'm just, you know, committing evil news things. I don't know. I'm controlling the news media. As much as I can. Twisting the stories that I find into, horrible abominations that are only fragments of the truth. Like, I'm over here thinking that I need more telegraphers, really. Well, a 3rd telegrapher, because that's the most I can have. But it would be really good to get this bonus if it means that I get double the sales on society stories permanently, that would be really nice. And that might justify the costs for getting more people here. I don't know. Let's see what I unlocked there. Yeah, okay. Where are the news stations? Like the desks again. Reporting accessories. This is not where the desks are. Production? No. Here? Reporting. Okay, so these are only 100 each. So perhaps there's a world in which I could get away with this. I'm gonna want to look at the comfort view here. If I got rid of this wall here, would that hurt us? It doesn't seem like it would hurt us. It seems like it would just be more space for us to have. I guess we wouldn't really have lights there, that might be the only thing. It would give me a little bit more money. I think I might just do it. Doesn't like... No, I guess it does bring down the, like, comfort there a little bit. I guess there is that. Alright, well then, what else can I do here? I think I might just move the sweeper down to here right now. At least for now. We have the resupply desk. Maybe I'll move them down here for the time being. And then can I fit 2 more reporter desks here now? No, I could fit 1 more. Only 1 more. That's still 1 more. Okay. How else can I go about this then? I guess I could move this water cooler somewhere else, or more likely this one down to here. And then move this over to here and scooch this door over a bit. Even though I really don't like how asymmetrical this makes things, I think it's just kind of how I have to have things be for right now. Can I deselect the lights? And then move everything else down a little bit. Okay, now, if I get this reporter desk here. And are the clocks centered above these? I think about as well as they will be. Alright. So with having things like this, I guess I could also maybe just move this wall over. Is another way I could go about things. If I move this wall over a bit, then I can have the water cooler there. That's an option. Just so it's a little bit closer, maybe even put it on the other side like this. So it's right next to the door there. Alright, so now I need 2 more reporters. that can do society. Well, we have exactly 2 reporters that can do society. And beggars cannot be choosers, can they? So, Scott Kelly, 1 crime, 1 economy, 0 society. Well, yeah, but they can still do society, even though they don't have any levels in it. And then your crime, politics, and society, which is also not bad. Matilda can go right here. And Scott Kelly can go right here. Now, if I get them on this one, concentration recovers faster, great chance of avoiding any risk on news. I don't think we have any risk here. But nevertheless, I guess we'll... maybe I'll just... Let me put Scott Kelly on national weather and Matilda on farm, even though I don't think it matters. How are you able to go on? Statistics show worst drought in 300 years. Alright, so hopefully I can get that completed then. Hopefully that's how all that works. Because if not, then I just wasted a whole bunch of money for no reason. And put myself in a really precarious position. Okay, economy... We need to wait on Frederick for, I suppose. If he is closer to done. Maybe we need to wait on Dennis, actually. Yeah, Dennis is closer to done there. And we're all out of economy stories for right now, so we'll just focus on anything other than entertainment. This story disappears in 4 days, so we're fine on that. We will get that in time. How are we? 6 hours to go. Four hours. Alright. Now let's see Dennis getting back here. Drag him up to the top to get the story in. Alright. And we've got Frederick completing this one right now. Seems like anyone can maybe work on this one because it's just educational and unveiling. It doesn't seem to be specific to any niche. Okay, so I just need to get Dennis on this story, I think. Electric razor shaves clean without lathering skin. The ingenious razor that needs no cleaning takes over the market. Insane. Exactly what I need in life. So, Frederick coming back now? Oh, everybody's coming back right now. We got the big story done. But did we get the bonus for it? Or did we not get the bonus because we didn't get it in time? No, it seems like we get it. A searing summer crisis, hot topic ready. Alright, so 3 days, that should be done in time, I believe. Let me just prioritize that part of the story to make sure it happens. That's 2.5 days, but I don't think that's as high a priority as this is. Which one's the educational one right here? This one that we need to get, I guess, either Scott Kelly or Frederick Johnson working on. Maybe it would be, I think it would be faster with, no, it wouldn't be faster with Frederick. It would be faster with Scott, I think. And any risk there would be avoided, but it doesn't seem like there's a risk. So probably get Scott on that one. Okay. If I do that, that's 1 day, 4 hours. If I do Frederick, it's the same, so I'll put Scott on it, just because he's a bit faster here. King Cullen, I'll remember that name. Nation's first self-service store boasts over 200 products. Yeah, so that'll be our educational story, so that we can get the bonus for the district that we're selling to this week. Is this week's hot topic? Okay, so it is just a weekly bonus, it seems like. So we've got about as much society as we can. It's not going to be a massive bonus, though, I guess. It's still going to be like a nice big chunk of change that we'll get off of society selling twice as much, but it's only going to be 2 out of our 6 stories. So we'll see how well that does. I don't think we even really need to, like, work on any more stories right now. I mean, I guess we could get stuff ready for next week ahead of time. Maybe. But, like... well, I'm focusing on getting the East Village bonus next, so that's going to be economy and politics. So politics we can keep looking for, but I'm going to want economy once I can help it. Yeah, politics and economy is going to be on the agenda. So see if we can't get more politics before the week is over. But other than that, I think we're just waiting to make sure these stories get done in time. So that's 1.5 days now. That's 2 days. All of that should be ready in time, I believe. Wait, 4 days? What is this? Is this the educational one? Yeah, it is. That's the educational part of the story. Focus on that, if we can. 3.5 days. That might only barely be ready in time? What all is being worked on right now? I mean, the education is higher priority. Getting the district bonus, that's the most important thing. If we lose out on the bonus from the big society story, that's just how that's going to have to be. Like, can we focus on this as well, please? Three days there. Scared. What do we need to do here? Okay, I don't know what we need to be prioritizing right now, but we could be working on a politics story here. Oh, this one has outrage. Hoover's economic policies. Politics and unrest versus over here. Okay, this is something I haven't seen before. Mayor negative reputation. Do not want that. Scandal can appear anywhere. Can I get the mayor to like me somehow, please? Investigative. Crime investigative. I don't know how useful that is to me, but I don't want to uncover this. So it would just be kind of a lackluster story. We are out of food, aren't we? Okay, no. Total supply is 33 still. So our workers are not starving just yet, but we do need to uncover more money very, very soon, very immediately, in fact. Lillian, resilient, psychic. We don't have a second story to unlock here, second part to the story, so probably just go with Matilda, unless... No, you both would just make it 18 hours either way, so I'll put Matilda here. Public outrage. What's this going to do to me? 4 protesters. Yikes. We're not the government. You know that, right? Okay, public debates government intervention versus that term that I probably cannot pronounce correctly. Laissez-faire? Is that what it is? Risky. Risk was taken on this report. Well, hope it was worth it. So are we gonna have protesters outside the building now? Is that how this is gonna go over? Yep. That's exactly how this is gonna go over. Yikes, what's that gonna do? When there are protesters in front of your door, nobody can get back into your tower. That means reporters can't bring in their articles. We need to get some security to deal with this. Why? Let me show you where to find them. I don't have money for this. Oh no. Or nor. Police station stuff I have to unlock. Security booth. I have to spend some of my influence points on this right now. Okay. And that's gonna cost money that I don't have, so... What? Huh? What am I supposed to do there? This isn't good. How do we make up this money? We need to make up $58 somehow. So yeah, I'm still looking at the comfort view. If I get rid of one of these vents, that's not the end of the world. Maybe even if I get rid of a bunch of these vents, perhaps. Yeah, let me... Okay, that's $38 right there. This one as well, I would assume. Yep, okay. So that's just how we'll do it for now. Then the security booth. Where do we need this to go? Does it matter? I think I'll just throw it down here for now and see how that does. But we also need to hire somebody. And Odette is the only one available. Athletic. Can walk faster. She's only $56 to employ, luckily, but it's gonna be difficult. We need to really start driving up our profits now, because things are only getting more expensive. Alright. Well, what else do we have going here? Hoover's economic policies. Judge Crater vanishes. Do I want to work on this? I guess I have 4 crime people, but I want to do politics for this one. So this would just... Yeah, this doesn't even unlock the story, and if it did, I would still need someone else to report on it. It doesn't just automatically unlock it. So I think I'm fine to just have Lillian work on this story here. Disappearance act on 45th Street. Did he simply walk away or was he forced into hiding? Okay. So I guess the mayor is shady too. Just doesn't want people to know it. Maybe everyone in the city is just secretly shady. Maybe I'm fine working with the mafia. Maybe they're not even that bad. Alright, I have a lot of stories in the drawer though. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, it's just still politics to be found right now, so that's interesting. Can I, like... Is she working? Can I, like, drag her down to deal with the protesters quicker? What does she do? She just, like, chases them off, scares them away? No, okay, she escorts them away. I see. Alright, well, girl boss security lady saving our back, I suppose. How's this going, though? I have not been paying attention. Educational story. needs 11 more hours. This one is just not going to be ready. So that sucks. But what am I to do? What am I to do here? If I focus on this, what happens? Nothing. Nothing changes at all, actually. Yeah, that's not going to be ready in time. Okay, focus on this, though. See if I can't get that done before the day's over. Oh, that's going to be close. I'm going to save just in case, but what is it? It's 11:22. That's not going to be ready in time. I might just have to save that story for a future time here. Shit. Okay, well, we still have 6 stories ready. So it's not like we can't fill out the paper. But do we have enough? We do not have paper. Even still. What do we need to do? Can I, like, stock this up more? What do I gotta do to stock this with more paper? Info... How do I get more paper in this? I don't know. Let me just first see... What stories do I want to have on here? So that one gets us 1290. That does not get us nearly as much. So 1290 is the best right now. By a long shot, yeah. Alright, so the educational story is going at the top of the pile. And then... what do we want to put for the ×2? This gets us to 1515. 1590 with the donor. 1680 with the mobster duo story, even though that's a week old. So 1680? Yep. Mobster duo down there. Now, now what? Now it doesn't matter where we put anything, I don't think, but can we pair with economy here? Not directly. And down here is just a crime story. Okay. So we want to put out politics, but economy is the hot stuff. I'll put that right there, I guess. Let me put... Let me put this story here. I don't think it makes a difference, but whatever. And then I'll try this here. Oh wait, 2220. Wait, so does it make a difference if I put this down here? That does make a difference. Oh no. Is that how I want to do it then? What's the best story to have here? Okay, either of these ones, it would seem. So let me just do it like that, I guess. Yeah. This is probably about as good as it's gonna be. Unless swapping things around the other way is better. 2355 versus 2205. Okay, no. So it's better the other way. There we go. So this gets us the most money pending how much paper we need. Do we need Maureen to bring more paper over here? Is that... No, we need the resupply person. You, Larry. Can we control whether you bring extra paper up there? Do we need to have this, like, up here? Like, next to it? Okay, what if I maybe bring you down here, push this wall and everything over, just to make enough room for this. Needs a bit more. Okay. Okay, that is going to conflict with where the light is, I guess. But if I bring this up here now, does that help anything? Does it just make it a faster journey? Let me try dragging his desk further over here. Dragging the plant over. Dragging this over. And dragging them both closer as well. Bring the clock more over here. Like, let me have it here, I guess. So hopefully this is a more efficient use of space and everything, and gets the paper supplied faster. You're Larry. You are the paper resupplier, right? Yes, indeed. So if I drag you up to here, does this help anything? Okay, we also have a story we could be starting to work on. A fame propaganda story. What does propaganda do for us? Does that get us in good with the mayor, or is that just like if the mayor asks us for something? Key information required. It is a politics story anyway, so I don't mind having Matilda or Lillian working on it. Doesn't seem to make a difference really which one of them it is, so I'll go with Matilda again. Miss Progress leads Bond Drive. Pageant crowns winner. Progress wears many hats, sometimes even a tiara. Okay. And what about over here? Yeah, this is all we want to do with working on this for right now, because I don't want to upset the mayor unnecessarily. What I want to do is consider what happens if I do this. I'm honestly just gonna save again, just to make sure that things don't go like terribly, terribly wrong. But it's the end of Sunday, so like we have to print the paper pretty much now or never. So I don't know. 3 tag combos, 2 negative tags is fine. 9 bronze tags, 2 silver tags. Right, okay, so that's Scandal Story. That would be a gold tag story, which would sell big papers, but it would potentially make the mayor abandon us forever, so I'm not risking it. Not taking that chance. What I will do... Okay, if I, like, pause and unpause for a second here. Yeah, 46 minutes, that's not going to be done in time. So just run the paper, I think. I don't know what not having enough paper does. Emergency fee of 123? Is that what that does? Is that how that works? He's not doing anything here? Is he just getting upset because of the environment he's in? What is Larry doing? How close is the time now? 11:42. Okay, yeah, that's like, it's right at the end of the day. We don't have any more time. So, I think I'll just sell off some stuff to ensure we don't go into debt and have to like take out a loan or something. If I take a vent out of here, it's not going to be great, but we can survive without it. So I'm going to sell that one off. If I take out another vent, we can survive as well. We need that vent in the bathroom. Do we need the vents up here? Doesn't seem like it necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we need these vents up here right now. So if I get rid of those, then we have a bit of money to fall back on. And if I print the paper now, I should be okay, I think. Alright. 78,500 newspapers sold. It did print them all. My political views may be actually shifting. Crazy. Unrest and uncertainty are our lot. Record sales, +1 influence. Yeah, this is like by far, I think, the most papers we've sold. I think last one was like 48,000 or something. So that is a lot of money, and that should help us be able to move forward, other than the fact that we're about to lose like 1,000 from having to pay off all of the new employees we just hired and the ones we already had. 2,000 more subscribers though with West Village. So it's like, yeah, with the like subscribers we're gaining from completing all these districts, it's going to like raise our baseline sales, like people that we can rely on to buy papers every week. So that like ultimately helps us make more money faster. So it's good to get these done. Now, you've reminded them that knowledge is dangerously vital. Perhaps there's hope for this city yet. Keep pressing. Okay, we pleased the madame and got 2 influence points. Yeah. Okay, only 900. So we still have 1,500 that we made off of all that. Discounting the costs that we had to, the things we had to sell off to make some money in the meantime. But yeah, so Dennis Brown has leveled up his society finally. That's enough for that recap. Okay, so East Village, I think we're... Oh, it changes. Oh, it changes. Why does it change? I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Or was it just showing me what I needed to do first? And not telling me what I would need after? Or is there just more stuff that I need to do here that I've only now uncovered? What? I need Economy Triumphant Hopeful. I have 2 of these in the drawer. I need a triumphant story from politics or sports. Alright. Well, we can focus on politics and sports first, and then economy and society. So politics and sports, and that should get us the Empire State Building. Let me just check these first. Combo at least 1 inspiring? Well, you showed up. I was beginning to think civility had gone completely out of curiosity or something. Huh? This isn't exactly a noble place to be. It's a room full of lost souls chasing distraction. Every chuckle has a yes, every sip a quiet promise. I'm not proud of being here, but my husband, he barely speaks unless it's to complain. The house isn't fit for ambition right now. But this place, if you look past the glass, it still breathes ideas. I'm thinking of something new myself lately. Mobile libraries for the neighborhoods where budget cuts have replaced schooling. Kids need stories, no matter their district. So, if you must print something, make it inspire. Let's show them idea. Make a future possible. Alright. I mean, yeah, what all does this do for me? It gets me influence, which does, in a roundabout way, help me make more money, potentially. But I do need inspiring stories. I do need to find them. So that's entertainment and society. Oh, so now you want me to post entertainment. I see how it is. Okay, girly. So what, I'm gonna focus on politics, sports, and society up front, probably. Yeah, I think so. I'll try taking her up on this one, and I'll try getting the East Village done in one swoop, in one fell swoop. But yeah, we are hurting for resources again. So I think really like this money right now is just going for a large food delivery because we have employees to feed. We do have a lot of paper left over for right now, so hopefully we're fine on that. We have 300, I guess. I guess it's 50 per box. Alright. We could also just preemptively get more paper, but I think I'll hold off. What I want to do, though, I might just conserve the money that I have right now to not have myself at like $0 again. But yeah, I don't think we're hiring anyone else at the moment, if we can help it. I think we're focusing on politics, sports, and society, so all the stuff on the right here. This one, yeah, that would be a gold story, but we might lose the mayor, so we're not doing it. This, once we get the key information, I don't know if we need to be concerned about the propaganda symbol, but I want to know what the deal is here. I mean, fame is a silver story, so even if it is propaganda, it might be better to print it than to not do so. So I think we're good with that. I guess the one thing that is the case, it is tight here without having a third telegrapher. So I might want to do that. How wide are their desks here? If I can see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. I wouldn't be able to keep the setup that I have now unless I like really pushed things around in some kind of way. I only have, you know, like 3 spaces here on this side, so I don't really know how I would manage that. I might just have to like throw them down here for now, honestly. Much as I don't like that setup. Yeah, if I just... No. Okay, fine. Move out of the way, security woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except... I might actually... I might put the resupply person on this side. Since they have plants already anyway, too. And, I don't know, the clock is going to be kind of important to have over this person. So I might prioritize that So let me see about getting another telegraphing station. Why does this one look bigger? That's $750. Why does it look bigger than these ones do? This has 3 bulbs and 3 drawers. Okay, well let me see if I can sell off some more stuff here, if I can get away with doing so. This second acoustic panel doesn't really seem to make a huge difference here, but would make a big difference up here if I had it. I don't necessarily... Oh no, right, they had 2 panels in here already, actually, is what it was. Maybe I don't need so many panels in other rooms around here. This panel doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I'll sell that one off, I guess. But this one does do shit. Maybe I don't need so many clocks on the walls right now. Or so many plants on desks or something. Yeah, maybe I don't need so many plants on desks. Let me actually like spread these around a little bit. But then like get rid of some extras around here. Alright, maybe do away with extras around here as well. Do y'all really need these clocks here? Let me sell off this clock. And probably sell off this clock. Maybe this one as well. Or perhaps this one. I'll sell off this one. What else can I lose here? I feel like the plants down here are really crucial to have any level of comfort for these guys. I could sell some waste bins, potentially, some waste baskets. Let me sell this one, and that gets me to where I need to be, I suppose. I could also move one of these ones down here somewhere, potentially. Somewhere, like here, maybe. And scooch everyone over a bit. Move this plant back to between these. Move this clock back over a bit, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine where it is. Unless if I swap these around. Yeah, I think I want the resupply person closer to the door anyway. So let me have that there. I think I still want the clock to stay there though. Alright, if I look at what I'm doing with this this telegraphing station now. It's like, why is it big though? Like, do I upgrade them at some point, or is there some way that I'm missing to like link them together or something? Can I upgrade the station? Build accessories. I don't understand. I'm just going... Oh no, right, I do have to have this space here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this guy back over to this side. And then... let me get this telegraphing station down here. Yeah. kind of just how it has to be. That puts us over the power limit. We need to get rid of some lights. One light we need to get rid of. Hopefully that is fine. Okay, but we also need an acoustic panel down there. So let me, unless I'm allowed to move this one. Okay, if I move this one into here, then we don't need it above the door to contain this noise or something, I suppose. Maybe it's the noise from this. I would assume it's from this, though. Alright. So now we just need to make sure that we have a cheap employee. Please cheap. What are you? Office clown jokes around making employees nearby more comfortable? I do like that. But I think I really need a cheap worker. Cheap, just cheap, no strings attached. Nice, thank you, wonderful. Orderly, produces 50% less trash. I don't know, with how much work we need done here, I think I'm just going with Harriet for now, because that is a big amount of money just for an office clown. Yeah, I'm just sticking with Harriet on this one. I also could be considering, like, where I could, like, cut out other employees, replace them with people who are more effective. He makes $62. What is Tom Graham's deal? He already has a telegrapher level. Where's the other guy? Pasha? How much does he make? 62 as well. I don't remember what their salary was originally, if it wasn't always just that. Pam Star is looking quite tempting, though. And these guys just don't seem to have any sort of specialties to them. Yeah, they don't have any sort of specialties. Okay, between Pasha and Tom, I want to keep Pasha around just because I like his name better. Pasha Blazanov. He's too iconic for me to get rid of, but Tom, a bit mediocre. Oh, I could also just change people's salaries if I wanted to do that. Damn, crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I think, potentially fire Tom and go with Pam instead. Because we need cheaper employees. We really do. So I got Pam over here. And she might work a little bit slower because of not having that extra level, but she's a decent bit cheaper, so hopefully it's okay. As far as anyone else, who do we have on here? Paula. Where is she? She's gotta be around here somewhere. Paula. Is that? That's Maureen. Paula. Yeah, she is just a sweeper and nothing else. She has most of the progress to the next level, but she isn't even there yet, and she doesn't have any sort of like special stats to her. Her salary is $45. We don't have anyone better right now. Okay. Fair enough. We've got potentially a security or repair person for 62. How's Maureen? Noise tolerant for $94 though. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold on to Maureen because we need a noise-tolerant person to work on repairs around here, I think. But as far as the security lady, Odette Wise, was that always her name? Okay. Well, she's athletic, and she is only $56, so that's not a concern. She's quite cheap already. We have Jonathan Fitzgerald cleaning toilets for $45, so that's already cheap. Who else? I mean, yeah, Larry, I suppose. But didn't mean to move him. Larry Jenkins, transporting for $45. He's cheap. We like him. He can stay around here. He can stick around. Eddie Sherman. Hold on. We have Walter Garcia on the type setting, I believe that is. And Eddie Sherman on the assembly table. Eddie makes $58. And he's a motivator, so employees in the same room that share the same skill get 10% of this employee's XP. Just the one he's working on, or all of the skills that he has, because that is quite different. But he is cheap, so he's gonna stick around. Walter Garcia, I suppose, as well. Yep, he's also a motivator. Or was he the one I was just looking at? No, yeah, they're both motivators. Okay, so those guys are all fine. I might want to consider cutting back on reporters again now. At least for the time being. Even though I want to have them aboard to be gaining experience. Oh no, we've got Psychic Lillian for 62. We've got Dennis, who has nothing special about him, just a society level for 62. Is there anyone better than Dennis that we might want to bring aboard? 3 other people for 62, equally as mediocre. It's not worth it. We have Frederick, I believe. Yep. Frederick is also psychic for $62. Scott Kelly is $109. What justifies him being so expensive? He's just lucky. And he has a level in crime and economy to begin with. I might just replace him. I don't know how useful he's going to be here for that price. Noise tolerant, I don't really care much for. We could just replace Scott with someone who doesn't have a level in economy, but still has all of these same things, if that's what we want. What do we have right now? We have crime, entertainment, politics. Is there an easier way to keep track of all this? I mean, I have the staff board I can look at to see just my reporters. If I click to subtract everything else from the view. Yeah, so we have 4 crime people. What's that? 3 economy, 3 society, 2 politics, 2 entertainment, 1 sports. So we could do with another sports person, perhaps. We could do with more sports, less crime, and whatever else maybe doesn't make a difference. We got crime, economy, Society. Sports, politics, and entertainment. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, I guess we could stand to have more entertainment, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care about that. I think we just want to try to have 3 of everything, except we only have 5 people, so it's there. A couple of those are going to get stunted a little bit. But mainly sports, I think, and also politics would be good to have more of, I think. If we're looking at getting rid of Scott Kelly, he is society, economy, and crime, so we would drop crime, ideally. Probably want to hold on to economy and society if we can help it. But if not, maybe that's okay enough. But really I want more sports on hand if I can help it. So if I'm looking at hiring, we have that sports person. We have this guy, this girl, this crime, economy, sports person. So we would lose out on a society, but we would have a better balance. We would still have plenty of people on crime, that's for sure. Yeah, so I think we're gonna sack Scott Kelly. Where's the button to do that? Just click on his desk, probably? Yeah. Or... no, yeah, we can sack him right here. Yeah, fire him. And replace him with Paulina Kowalski. Kowalski analysis. Yeah. That sounds good. Sounds good to me, I think. So that should help us save a bit of money now. And hopefully that doesn't, like, upset people in any kind of way, because we just fired a couple people and replaced them. But yeah, that should be an improvement. So let me save there. Let me see what stories we need to be working on. We needed politics, sports, and society, if I remember correctly, which I believe I do. Which, yeah, I mean, I ticked them off. I think these are the right ones. And another story can pop up at any time now. So let's see if that happens. I mean, we have the, like, progress bars to look at, so I guess we're waiting on those. There we go. Okay, this is the inspiring story that we need, and that unlocks key information to reveal some politics stuff. And that's a gold story, so that's going to be good to get. Hopeful society story. I guess we can get Dennis working on this. 16 hours. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, he's going to be faster on society than Matilda is, so that works well for us. Soup Kitchen expansion. Investigation into cause begins. Alright. All this food waiting outside. Let's see. The resupplier is resupplying, as he should be. We do have actually more stuff to be working on here. Lillian, do I want to have you on this one? Or Matilda? Propaganda fame story. Lillian could be working on this instead, but I don't want to do any more of this. I want to just put it out as is, if it'll let me. Yeah, I want to ignore that. But, like, I don't know, if I hit this, is it going to just get rid of the story entirely? This is Judge Crater vanishes. I'm not sure what it's gonna do there. and I'm concerned about what it could do. So let me just put Lillian on this story. Parade down Main Street distributes coupons. No more politics or society right now. That's rough. So sports, and let's just keep it focused on sports for the moment. I think anybody working on stuff here? I mean, well, all of these are filled, so we can't really do anything else right now, I suppose. This is not that big of a story. We already have a bunch of stories in the works. Maybe we can skip out on this one if that is the risk that we're taking here. If I do that... No, okay, we do still have the part of the story that we got. Good. I like that. Now let's see if we can get another sports story in. Alright. Yeah, and this is a triumphant story, which we might have also needed. I don't remember, but Luke Appling makes MLB debut. It'll be faster if I put Frederick on it, right? Yeah, let's go for that then. Hits 1 for 4 in his first game. Not a win, but Appling's first taste of the big leagues was still triumphant. Let me see what I needed exactly. Yeah, I needed economy, triumphant, and hopeful, which I, do have all of in the drawer. How many of each do I have? I have that hopeful, and I have that triumphant. Okay, so I just needed this one, and now we're good. Now we should be able to just do whatever stories we want, preferably bigger, fancier ones. But yeah, just let them cook with these. We have all week, so we should be able to get stuff done pretty well, I think. Might potentially get another good sports story. What do we got? A gossip sports story. Not too bad either. Team dynamics fracture as feud goes public. I suppose we can throw Paulina on that. Locker room tensions, controversial rift in basketball team. And there's still more sports to be found. So let's see. We have another triumphant sports story, if we can get Frederick on that. How close is he to being done with whatever he was working on? Okay, well this one's open to further investigation now. And this is the hopeful that we need. Who's going to be best on this? Dennis, I would assume? I'm going to go with Dennis, yeah. Alright. And then Frederick is not working on this one. He's working on this one? No, he's just still out right now. Is he coming up the stairs? Is that him? That is him. Get him up there a little bit faster. Alright. Now is he available? Okay. Yep, let's get him on here. Last week's volleyball record broken. Go for it. And no more sports stories right now. So I think entertainment was the next thing we wanted to look at and consider. Or maybe we want to coordinate with what we already have that we know we're going to use. What do we have? We're looking for crime, economy, or entertainment to match with. It doesn't seem like we have any of those, actually. We have one economy story that we're probably not even going to end up using, though. Let's consider... what is it we're doing here? Politics, sports, economy, society. So economy would be good. Theoretically, maybe. Could match with hopeful. Yeah, we could also find a better economy story, is what it is. Yeah, just this one is the only economy one that we have. So yeah, let's try looking for a better economy story. If we can help it. These are all filled up right now, though. Does the lit bulb mean that they're, like, ready to submit another one as soon as I complete one of these? Or are they gonna have to research again? Okay, 2 hours left on that one. 2 hours left on this one as well. Alright. Who do we need here? Lillian or Matilda? Politics revealing. And that's gonna be 2 days. Lillian makes it 1 day, 13 hours, so does Matilda. What are you though? Your society? Politics and crime. Okay, I think Lillian we want to keep freed up for now. I think Matilda we put on this. In case we need an entertainment story for whatever reason. But then I think we're just looking for our reporters to get up as quick as possible. So let's drag them up there. Okay, so they should be all freed up now. And then what? Then we are getting down to the wire here. Let's make sure we have the things that we need prioritized. Yeah, I mean, we need... Economy is going to get done. That we don't have to worry about. We need this one for the hopeful story. We need this one for the triumphant story. But that might get done fine. That might be alright. What do we have here? Entertainment unveiling or economy hopeful? Economy hopeful is what I want. New jewel in Beverly Hills. Who's best to work on this? We need an economy person, so it's one of these three. And no bonus, no matter who it is. So... probably go with Dennis. Since I don't think it makes a difference here. Yeah, see how that goes over. If we can get that one done in time. Let's really focus on this and make sure it can get done. I don't know if this is going to get done in time. Oh, that's going to be cutting it close. What else do we have here? Steel tycoon Henry Phipps dies. Economy unveiling. I might just skip out on this one for now and focus on what we've got already. Because this is just a lot at the moment. I think I'll... yeah, I think I'll just skip out on this story for right now. Let's see. Please. We need this one done. Item will complete at approximately Sunday. I need it Sunday, so it needs to be done by then, before then, really. Oh, I don't know. Okay, it should be done in time. Theoretically. Crime story. How interesting is this? This will upset the mob. I don't know what all this is. Destroys a path? If I go this way? Alarming crime story. Rival mob boss dead. Okay. Adventurous investigative. I don't know though. I think I'm just gonna skip out on this one as well. Because it is just like copper stories. I don't want to upset the mob, so I'm not gonna get the silver one. Or was it bronze? Bronze stories, whatever it is. But yeah, I need this to be done in time. Drag you up here, because why not? Not this one. This story. An inspiring entertainment story. It's a little late for that at this point. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna skip out on that one as well. Let me make sure I have this open still. 2 days to go on that, theoretically. 1.5 actually. Okay, so that should get done in time. Let's make sure you get up here. Nice and quick. Okay, witness slain on steps. This one leads to an arrest. Statement piece. We got tragic, adventurous, crime. This could be something interesting to have for next week, potentially. If I get Lillian on this, she doesn't seem to unlock it right now. Yeah, who's best for crime? It doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, no, it seems like I'm just gonna want to go with Dennis or Paulina to keep Lillian freed up. How close? Dennis is close to leveling up, so I'll put Dennis on there. Witness slain on steps. Noon shooting at courthouse. Who held the door for the shooter and who held the watch? Wonderful questions being asked. But I'm focused on when my newspaper will be ready. Okay, it's definitely going to be ready in time. Surely. 100%. I'm certain of it. Okay. And other than that, it seems like... I don't know, that says 23 hours, so that'll probably be ready anyway. I don't think I'm going to prioritize it. This one is not going to be ready in time, though, this hopeful one. So, rip on that, I guess. You leveled up. Okay. Doesn't matter that Sunday morning. I'm not rolling the presses yet. It's just not happening. I am waiting for this story to be done. Okay, it is good. So I want to be here. And let's see, this I would assume would be best to have on top. That is 2250 right off the bat. Okay, we might be saved. Alright, what else do we want here? We need triumphant and hopeful. We're matching with hopeful on this page. Yeah, I don't think anything else is going to match 2250, but I'll just run through and see to make sure. Just check real quick. Yeah, nothing is going to match this. So that's definitely the top story there. And then what about the best story to go down here? That's 2400, 2550 on Hoover. Alright, 2640 on Miss Progress. That's the best, I think. Yep, 2640 Miss Progress. So long as politics and fame aren't matching. Politics is matching, but we do have other politics stories that can match, so I think that's fine. Do we have any politics society? Not really, no. We could match with inspiring and hopeful. Is this any of that? No. Okay. Oh wait, we have this one as well. This one, yeah, Miss Progress is better, but that hopeful society should match well with this. And then we need, this story's not done and it won't be done. I don't think either any of these are going to be ready in time. That's going to be ready Monday. This is also going to be ready Monday. So, what are we matching with? Politics? Might be better to match with politics down here now, perhaps? We've got a risky story here with unrest. Did this have unrest up here? No. What about triumphant? We're not matching with on there. Okay. These are not economy stories. We do need to print an economy story, though. Yeah. Right, we need to very specifically print an economy story. Yeah, economy, triumphant, and hopeful. So we have hopeful stories up here. We have the triumphant story right here. Okay, but does... I guess we're gonna kind of lose out on one of these politics stories no matter what, so we're losing out on the Judge Crater vanishing one, which was kind of a, you know, not very easy one anyway. Like, not one that was gonna help us that much. But, let me see. This one gets us to 3090. Versus this one being on here gets us 3015. I guess we'll just throw that there. But it doesn't... I don't think it matters, is the thing, though. Like, if I swap these around, 3165, 3165, same difference. So, just to be sure, this is 3315, but this is 3390. Yeah. And does it... I don't know, does it serve me better to match these ones? That's 3195. That's 3270. If I move stuff around down here, that doesn't seem to serve us well. Yeah, no, I think we stick with this one down here. But then... does this make a difference? This does not make a difference. It just pretends to make a difference. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah. So, either way, 3390 seems to be our maximum. Alright. So, we don't have enough paper on hand, but the emergency fee we might be able to handle if we sell a little something something. Possibly. If I maybe just sell off one of these clocks up here. Maybe not this one. I guess this one, maybe? Or this one? I'll sell off this clock, I guess. If that'll get us there, which it won't. What else can I sell? Can I sell this vent specifically? I guess so. So that should have us covered. If that's really a concern here. So 65 minus 58 should be 7 left. We'll see where that gets us. Soup Kitchen expansion, new record, 113,000 papers sold, more influence. There's no medicine like hope, no incentive so great, and no tonic so powerful as expectation of something tomorrow. Brilliant quote. It is the first responsibility of every citizen to question authority. Even more brilliant quote. So, yeah, we were at $7 after that. Yep, okay. I think it was majorly worth it, though. So let's see. We've got this all completed. 3K more subscribers. More influence. And... oh, we didn't get the inspiring one in time. Oh, shit. Oh dear, even the best ideas need someone to push them. Today that wasn't you. Oh shit, I didn't get the inspiring one in time. Yikes. I hope that didn't hurt us, at least. Did that hurt us in some way? She doesn't seem happy, but it doesn't seem like it hurt us with her favor. And yeah, what was the rest of what she said? Need someone brave enough to push them forward. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't seem to hurt us with her, at least. With the Mafia, they would have been fucking knocking at our door and knocking our shit over. And potentially just, like, brutalizing our people. So that wouldn't have been fun. But she doesn't seem to be all violent like that. So that's good. That's cool. But we have 3 people leveling up here right now. Larry, Maureen, and Walter. Yeah. Which is good, but might also mean that they cost more money now. Let me see. Larry, Maureen, and Walter. Can I see what their salaries are now? I guess I have to take care of other stuff first. Okay, what's happening here? Empire State Building. You're having more meetings with the Reggios than the mayor does with his own wife. Oh? Just remember, sweetheart, the closer you get to the fire, the more ink you risk burning. Is that really all I was here for? Are you serious? Are you so for real? Getting cozy with the crooks. Is that really all that I came here for? Really? Really? Or will there be, like, some, like, mayor stuff to unlock here, just not this week? Like, will I have to wait for another week for them to give me something to do? Or is it like the cathedral where they're just not gonna work with me because I'm already disfavored? What does the Mafia want? Doesn't matter because it would hurt us. Oh, is it just the same thing as last week? Okay. It's the same thing as last week. Yep. So I'm not concerned about that right now. I think I want to try to get up to the chief of police. No, what else is there? Risk management. What do we have? We have the courthouse. Tower technology. Ads. Utility. Improve everything utility related, such as repairing, cleaning, and resupply. Okay. Text and typesetting technology. Telegraphing. Printer and newspaper. Technology for printing and adding extra pages to your newspaper. Alright. Training. Purchase bronze, silver, or even gold traits to train your employees with. Interesting. I can send my employees to college. Wild. Okay, but I think right now I'm focusing on getting to the courthouse and from there the chief of police. So I think it's Astoria that I'm going for right now. We've got crime, sports, triumphant. Also really need to hydrate. Crime, sports, triumphant. We have all of these in the drawer already. Crazy. We've got this one for crime, and then we've got a sports triumphant one in the works. So that's good. That can be an easy one to get going. Alright. Unless there's any other different path that I want to take. It seems like Astoria is the only sensible one to be taking right now. And then Bronx Zoo might be economy politics. We'll see if that turns out to be true. Yeah, crime, sports, triumphant. So we want crime, sports, politics. Politics to potentially match with sports if they have triumphant as well. So crime, sports, and politics are our focus this week. Much as we can help it. Yes, proceed. Alright, let me get a save going right there. That's broken, but it'll be fixed, so it's fine. Let's definitely order more paper. Get that going ahead of time. I might even just go for 2 shipments right up front. Yeah. And then, how are we on food? Food we seem to be quite well on at the moment. 73 there, 95 there. So I think the rest of this money we have to just hold on to for now. I think we're fine. Right, I can just check the staff board to see what the weak links are around here. Like if we're looking, sorting by salary, our highest paid employee right now is $94 with Maureen, but she is noise tolerant. Can we find anyone better right now? Versatile, office clown, not really. I don't want to be spending money on rerolls right now. Extremely slow but extremely cheap, and cats. Crazy. Okay, wait, but that's Sergey King. What do, you $34 hustler? You're cheap. He could be assembling, telegrapher, or typesetting. Okay, so what's our weakest link there? It's actually just Walter Garcia, isn't it? He has a typesetting level, but he's $81. $81 typesetter. Is it worth it? Is it really? I don't think so. So Sergey King is cheap. We're looking at Walter Garcia to replace. Maybe let him finish what he's doing real quick, though. Alright, now I will remove him from his duties. Not great, but okay. What a wonderful review of this man. But yeah. Fire employee. Fire Walter Garcia, yes. And replace him with Sergey King. Nice and cheap. Although he's not a motivator. But I don't think that was really doing anything for us here. I don't think so. I hope it wasn't. I hope that didn't, like, hurt us in some other way that I wasn't considering. But even still, it's such a price disparity that I think this is fine. And Helen Azadani, we could get as one of the people working in that room potentially as well. We have telegrapher, typesetter, assembling. Yeah, I mean, the others are $62 each. What do we have here? We have Pasha. Let me hide the reporters so I can see things more clearly. Let me just show the assemblers, the telegraphers, and the typesetters. Hide the utility people. Okay, so yeah, Pasha is the weakest link at this point, it seems like, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, there's also Pam Star, but she's already $45. It's a shame to lose Pasha, but the $62 is just not cutting it. For that, like, extra level that he has. Unless he was $45 to begin with, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, then I don't think it matters. I think Pasha's gotta go. Yeah. Bye-bye, Pasha. We're replacing you with Helen. We got the girly squad going on up here. Crazy style. Once completed, news is available on the globe. Yeah. Yep. I understand that already. Okay, so I think I've optimized my employees to not require as much money for their work at this point. Any reporters that might be better though? Resilient, big eater, smell tolerant. I don't really care for these except resilient maybe. But that's expensive for that, so I don't think I care. If I check these again and show all the reporters that I have, just the reporters, I re-enabled the wrong things. Click, click, click. Okay, so I've got Matilda, who's already resilient. I've got Dennis Brown. I don't know. I don't care too much about resilient, I think. At least not at the moment. I think, like, if I was looking for more... If there were more psychics available, I think I would care about that, but that's not what we have right now. So I don't think I mind. I don't know that I want to bother getting rid of any of these for Chloe. Again, it's like people... I don't know. Got Chloe Emerson with crime, economy, and politics. So crime, economy, and society I have here. I only have 2 society. I already have 2 politics. I only have 2 sports. Yeah, I don't know. I like having multiple people for each one. Crime, economy, and politics. Would I really want to sacrifice a society or a sports for that? I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Maybe in the future, but for now I think I'm leaving it at what I have and continuing. So, what do we need now? What stories were we looking for again? Looking for crime, sports, and politics. Yes, yes indeed. Okay. Crime, politics, sports. We've got this story ready to get moved on. Lillian's still not unlocking the next part of the story for us, unfortunately. I might put Matilda on this one, since she is resilient. Dennis is so close to leveling up, though. So let's just put Dennis on that again. Witness slain on steps, prosecutors move case. Even the law needs a ride these days. And Dennis, just to be clear, makes $62 now. So I'll really try to pay attention if that number goes up when he levels up. And by how much that number goes up. Really try to monitor that. Well, let's see. We've got our telegraphers working. If they can get us another story here. Okay. We've got politics, economy, hopeful. We've got politics statement. Economy is not our focus right now. So, yeah, politics is probably the way to go, especially since it's a silver story. So I think that's just always going to be better unless we have other stuff to pair economy or hopeful with. Who do we want on this one? Lillian, 80% to level up. Matilda, far off. And they're the only politics ones. So no, I'm going to put Matilda on this one in case I need Lillian to unlock another story. So that goes there. Policy becomes real when it rides the tide and lifts a hook. Council cuts wharfage. Alright. Waiting for the basement dweller to give me another story. Hoover forms new employment committee. This is politics statement. Nice, nice. Economy hopeful. Okay. Can Lillian cannot unlock stuff for me here. Sad, sad. But she's the only one available now, so. Unless that did. No, that didn't unlock anything. Okay, so just waiting around now for something to finish. 1 day on that. 18 hours on that. 11 hours on Dennis. See how this goes over. Alright. We've got tragic statement with arrest. Seems like anyone's game, but only potentially Dennis and Polina are available. So Polina being on this should be fine. Under arrest. Hopefully not one of my employees under arrest. Got away. A bullet stops a mouth. It does not stop a case. Okay. Statement tragic. I see. Risky. Risk was taken on this report. Okay, so was this not actually like we make an arrest? Was this like I put my employee in a position where they might get arrested for like going somewhere they shouldn't to report on this story? I mean, suddenly it's adventurous as well, so that's interesting. Statement, risky, tragic, yep, okay. Go girl boss, I guess? Got away with murder, maybe? Alright. What story are we waiting on now? 4 hours on this one? Probably this. Okay, now we need someone at the Capitol building. Seems like anyone's game again. Who's on the stairs? Who do we need to get moving around faster? Seems like my guy Dennis again. Well, got it going. and we can get her up there as well. Let's see. Who do we want on this? You know what? I might give Lillian just a second here to see if she unlocks this. Nope. Okay. Then... Oh, Dennis can't go on this. This is a politics story, specifically. Even though it's just a statement, it's still part of this, like, politics branch, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, Dennis cannot do that, so it has to be Lillian regardless. I will strengthen federal activities, says Hoover. Will this committee act quickly? Okay. We got somebody else who can be dragged up here. We got another story being researched. What? Did the power go out? What happened? What's happening here? No, I think it's just dark. I think that's all that's going on there. Okay, what do we got? Police raid Angelo Melli's business. We've got economy with a lawsuit. We've got crime and adventurous with evidence. I see. I think I care about crime anyway. Can I do all of this though? Let me save here and see what I can do. So on crime, Dennis is leveled up. So what do we want? Matilda could also potentially have at this. She's resilient. She's not an economy person. Dennis is. Frederick is also. Okay, let me put Matilda on this part of the story and see about having Dennis over here, maybe. Lawsuit. We got sued. God damn it. Lawsuits cost money if left unprocessed. We need to hire a lawyer to deal with this. Let me show you where to find one. Process them or lose money. Now we need a lawyer. Wonderful. Oh, we need to get to the fucking courthouse. Once we have this, we can handle those lawsuits. That will surely save us some money. Well, we have 7 days to deal with it, so hopefully that can get done in time once we get Astoria done. That's gonna be cutting it close though, isn't it? I hope that the lawyer does not need time to work, because that's gonna be rough. Does it tell me how much the lawsuit is for? Every unprocessed file will cost you $100. Okay. I'm not too upset about that if we get a good story out of this, which it seems like we will. We'll get a more complete story. And it's gonna have a gold bonus to it, so it better be good, better be worth it. Wait, does it tell me, do we need to complete both of these to get the key information? I guess we'll just see. That's 18 hours. 7 hours for Polina to finish what she's doing. Okay. Good stories in the works. It is Wednesday. I might want to start considering if we have bigger stories that we need to be focusing on. Probably want to focus on this one. The Hoover story. Hopefully that gets done in a timely manner. Oh, this is going to take big time, actually. Let me try focusing on that one then instead, perhaps. This is 3.5 days. That is on reporting right now. Or no, it's going on to typesetting. That's also going on to typesetting. We might need to get another typesetter at this point, because we just have a lot of money. A lot to worry about getting done in time. But where would I even put another typesetter is the question. Oh boy. Let's see here. I don't suppose I could, like, reverse the direction of this machine. I don't think so, but I am wishing that I would have put it a different way around here. I think I want to flip things around on the bottom 2 floors, which might be a little bit costly, but I think it'll be better in the long run. So let me see. Let me move these guys all up to here if I can. Cannot do all that simultaneously. Okay, yikes. Let me just focus on moving these guys up then. And then move you up as well. And put that up there. Move the security. Let me push this wall back a bit to get a bit more room here. I'm gonna move you over to here. Move you over to here. Okay. I'm realizing I actually need to be moving the bathroom right now. That's what my priority is supposed to be. I might just have to get another floor at this point. And the generator. But I can't afford the generator. Oh, that's 5,000 for another floor. I cannot afford that right now. Okay, I might just have to get rid of these walls to regain some space here. Too dark? You really don't have enough lights here? Or is it these people down here? I think it was them. I think that's what the problem was. Well, we're dealing with that. It's a process. Let me move this up here. Swap these around for a second. If I can get this guy out of the way, you out of the way as well. Let me push this whole setup down if I can help it. Push it right up against the door. Let me then also... Let me move this back down here for the moment. I'll put this bin under this desk. Is this as close as it can be? Yeah. Let me scooch these over for a moment and see if I can't get away with moving this girly down here into this space. Yes, yes. I will fix the whole setup with where everything is. I'm gonna put the clock right there for the moment. Going to get this picture up around here. This panel as well down here. maybe I move the vent over away from here so that I might be able to... Oh my god, let me just select things, please. So that I can get this right here, that there, the clock there, and the vent there. Or maybe even put the vent, like, over here more. No, vent is good there. Okay. This is also not, like, supposed to be a permanent thing with how I'm designing the setup to be. So I don't know why I'm even focusing on that right now. But... what do I want to move next? Let me just move this over to here, honestly. And then... Well, actually, who's working at what desk at this point, even? There's a lot for me to keep track of now. Maybe I can just, yeah, like, stash everything in the bathroom for the moment being. So I can get things moved around that way. Well, I don't want to get rid of the washing station from here, because that's gonna cause other complications, but... Okay, let me move this bin somewhere out of the way for now. Put it right there. Just... Yeah, let me just stash the sinks in the toilets. Okay, that's slightly annoying, but fine, whatever. Now, I'm gonna want to move this out of the way, and this as well, just so that I can get this whole setup here moved to a better spot. That's still not gonna fit, actually. Oh, god damn it. Did I just move everything around for no reason? Possibly. Maybe I can move this door to this side? Or vice versa? Or maybe what I can do is move one of the page modules up. Maybe that's how I'm gonna have to do this. Which would then require me to move this stuff out of the way temporarily. Yeah, it would be moving this like so. It does let me put it right here, so that works. Oh wait. Move this. Yeah, sell that off for a second. And then move this up here. Okay, move it to right there. And then move these over to be lined up. And then I just need to connect them with the printer belts that are down here, I believe. Yes. Incomplete printer, what do you mean? Is the light in the way? Why can't I complete this? Huh? Why won't it let me do this? Right, okay, so like... let me just move that for the moment. move this right here. It lets me connect that, but doesn't let me connect anything else for some reason. I'm so lost. This is lined up, so I don't understand why this would be a problem. Like, do I have to... Huh? What is the issue right now? Let me move this here for a second. Move this here. Will it let me connect now? No. No, it won't. I think my brain has broken at this. What is going on? If I connect this, it still doesn't let me do that? Explain. Explain how this makes sense. What? What is the problem? Huh? What is the problem here? Close that. Move this again. What? Why? Why does it not let me do this anymore? I am so lost. So very lost. So I'm just gonna try moving this up to here. Moving this back over like so. And try moving these down further. Try seeing how far does this need to come out for it to allow me to do that. Let me just move this out of the way for now, I don't care. Everything is all messed up anyway at this point. I'm so lost. So I extend this to here, right? And then... Okay. Let me extend this. Let me extend this out to here. Now it lets me connect it like that. Why do I need this? Why doesn't it just let me go straight down? Pain, agony, despair. Lack of righteousness. But okay. Okay. Figured it out. Whatever. But I'm sure this is still too large of a setup. I don't think we even really saved any space. This is still going to be too big to fit into here. We didn't save any space whatsoever. I'm ready to die now. So, this whole setup just cannot go on the bottom floor. It's just never going to work out. Which sucks quite badly, I must admit. How else can I go about this? Is there a world in which I start a different staircase somewhere. I could start like a random staircase. It would be a slight waste of space, but not really. Not really that much of a waste. The only way that all of this can go on the bottom floor is if I stack this up onto 3 floors. But I can only have 2 modules down at the bottom if I'm going to have it be on the left side and not have the start module be just in the middle of the second floor. So, yeah. I think the only thing that really makes sense to me right now is to try to order this in a way where... we have... Gotta deselect the fan here. Where we have all 4 modules right here on the second floor. Only other change I would potentially make being to move this door to be on the left side more. But it's probably good for it to be central for people to get where they need to be faster. Yeah, probably. Let me move these shelves out of here for now. Move this out of here for a second. Get rid of this printer belt. Move these... Hold on. Move these up here. And connect them up. And now, after all of that, we can scooch the whole setup against the wall. Maybe we can still fit the paper in the room there with it if we move everything else, if we move this wall over a little bit. I think that's enough room. That is not enough room. Okay. This is enough room though, for sure. Okay, so that all fits in there. Now I want to change the walls. Let me see. Those were... Where were they? Were they just in structure? Yes, they were. So that's $975 right there. Yikes. This regains me money though. So... Wait, that doesn't regain me money though. Oh no, no, I don't get the money back. Oh great. Oh wonderful. Wonderful. I love just losing money for no reason. Well, I have no reason to get rid of it from down there other than aesthetics. So I guess we'll just leave it. Because it counters noise by 10% and heat by 20%. So yeah, let me just get it going up here again. Because that helps us out big time. Now, if I move this into here, possibly move this as well. Like, somewhere in here anyway. Yeah, I'll just throw it down here, I guess. Can I fit another one in here in a sensible, useful location? Not so much. Like, it helps a bit, but it doesn't help that much, honestly. I guess I'll just have it there for the second being. If I put a clock in here, that helps. If I put another vent, perhaps. Maybe move over the ones that are already in here. Okay. That's an improvement, I think. Okay, put that there. We're probably gonna want to have this not too sparsely lit, but we're gonna want to conserve our money. Well, mostly we're gonna want to conserve our energy consumption because we've been hurting there and it's not gonna get any better. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, one further. If this is like a reasonably even spacing. It's not, but I don't care. Unless I can get away with spacing them out by 6, potentially. Is that better? If I do this amount of spacing, maybe, that might be better. Good enough. And then, where else do I need to fix the lighting up here? Let me just start from the corner. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I do that one right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's right above the door there, so... Will that be spaced nicely? So I could have it like this, or I could take this out and scooch all of these down, potentially. Or I could just have a gap of 7, maybe, and that might do okay. Let me try this. 1, 2, 3. That should be centered fine. So I might consider scooching these over like this. What's the gap here now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. 1, 2, 3 on this side, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Alright. I'm just going to maybe try to pretend that this doesn't bother me. Maybe that'll help me cope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that doesn't make no sense now, does it? I think I'm gonna go back to when I had it centered on the door, but just remove the light on the end here, and hopefully that's okay. Hopefully they don't scream at me for that. No, maybe that's centered a bit better, potentially. I mean, there's a gap of, what, 4 there? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just center these. And then if I bring this basket back out of the way for now, move these over. I'm just gonna fill in that little bit there. Yep, that'll do. Okay, so now where do I want to move the bathroom to? Because I do want to expand it, but I also don't know if I really have the space to worry about that right now. Like, I might just move it down here, but I want the tiles to reduce the smell. I guess these are the same size areas, so I might just have it be right here. The only problem then being that they have to travel further to go to the bathroom. Do I really need more of that right now? I might be able to get away with just having the 2 toilets still for now. Which then means I'll just put the stuff that I stashed away back. So, toilet there, sink there, toilet there, sink there. Move this basket out of the way and get the washing station back up in here. No, that basket's supposed to be there. We're just missing... What are we missing? Show me the needs view, the comfort view. It's just the lack of resources. Okay, well somebody can take care of that, and I don't have to be that someone. I have employees for that. Who do I want to utilize this quieter area that I have now? Let me get the lights evenly spaced first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just move all of these over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move these over here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's that? 1, 2 away from the fan. 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the fan. Let's just try that. See how that fares. So maybe I'll just put these lights back up in the corners here for now. Unless we need anything else that consumes power. Do we need this here? That does actually counter some stuff being down here. What if I moved it up here, though? Goes to... Okay, it seems better down here. Yeah, it seems better in here. Seems like that's more useful. Is a vent in there useful to us versus here? Yeah, it seems like a vent here is more useful. Or potentially over here. Or maybe just more central. Maybe? If I put one there... How does this do? No, that's good where it is. Would I rather... I think I'd rather that vent right there. Alright, so now that I've got all that sorted, let me get these two back down here. We might actually need this. No, let me just put all of the telegraphers together, and that should help with the noise concerns there. Like so. And then if I just order this around better, that the map should hit all three of their desks now. But the noise is a concern again if I do that. Yikes, what can I do for that? Another clock, maybe? That could help, yeah. I think I'll put it right there for now. And I needed another typesetter, is what this was all for. Or another... yeah, another typesetter. Right? I believe. But then would I also want to just get another assembler at the same time? I feel like the assembler is faster. So maybe that's not the most necessary. But if I move him too far away from this, from the metal slug trolley, then he loses that bonus that he gets. Let me just move him away for the moment and see about the typesetting desk. Wasn't that 750 actually? No, typesetting desk is 450. Did this change? Or no, it was the telegraphing station is 750. Typesetting desk is 450, so I can get another one of these. That should be alright. Can I get another metal slug trolley? Or was that like a special item that I only get one of? Not seeing it around in places where I might expect it to be. Production accessories? No, it's here. Okay. Yeah, so I can get another one of these. It seems like it only boosts by one regardless of how many are around. So maybe I'll just do that there. Oh, or maybe it's because I don't have someone hired here yet. So who do we want? Probably just gonna go with Edward Burgess. Orderly, produces 50% less trash. I don't want to get a slow worker. That kind of, like, is counterproductive to what I'm trying to accomplish here. So if I get this guy right here, now we have two typesetters working on the stories we need to get out. And if I move this away now... Okay, let me get this moved down here. No, what? Not selecting all that, just selecting this. That... Why would that go down by one? What? Let me just move both of these out of the way for a second and see. Okay, so those go up by one, and then I bring this up here, and just that goes up, yeah. So it doesn't seem like it really matters. Okay, well in that case, let me put the metal slug trolley on the other side of this desk. So then... once I eventually find a better location for the typesetters and assemblers to go, I can put another assembler on the other side nice and easily. And this just like saves some distance for the assembler, potentially, or the typesetter's going to the assembler. What about this clock? I might want to put this in a slightly more neutral location to buff people up. Food on this floor is already centrally located. I was thinking I might move the medium plant up somewhere around here to boost them. Like maybe I'll put it over here. Like, if I get that right there, that hopefully helps that guy stay happy a bit more. I think, I don't know, I might center this on these two because they're directly next to each other, so more of the buff hits them. If I just consider, I think I'll put it right there. Maybe I move the clock over now, since they have that there. Let me put it there. I don't think I want to spend too much longer remajigging stuff right now, but is this vent in the most optimal place it could be? Possibly. I just want to get things into a functional setup, and I can worry about the details more later. Just want to make sure that I have the security close to the door and the sweeping station closer to the action. I don't think these fans are the most useful where they are now. I might move one of these up here, or maybe just like get rid of them all together even, potentially. Not sure. Does it actually help having these in here? I guess a tiny bit. Tiny bit it helps. Versus just where it was. Yeah, I guess it helps a tiny bit having it there. It seems like helps a tiny bit more if I have it. Another one right here. How useful is that really? Truly, how useful can that actually be? Now, I guess we can stand to find out. I don't know if I want to move this one. Helps that slightest bit more, I guess, if I put that there. I could just sell off some of these fans and get a bit of money back. That might be better. But yeah, I guess I don't necessarily need these walls with doors here at this point in all of these places. For right now, anyway. Let me sell this one off. Move the security and sweeper just a little bit closer. But if I move this one, it gets a little bit less comfortable in there. So I won't move that right now. I will, however... Well, let me see... Nope, not what I wanted to do. Just select the plant. If I were to move this up to here, that would make things a little bit more comfortable, but maybe not as much as the medium plant helps them. So I think I'll just stick with that for now. Got a bin under there, couple bins over here. Is there a better place for this one? Not so much, but maybe I just do like one on this end and one like under the middle one's desk. And then that might suffice. And I just want to see if I can fill out, yeah, this wallpaper more. Alright, I think that leaves me in a better position for where everything is, and I have space to expand again. Now, after all that, I did regain a lot of space, I think, by doing all of that there. I just also wanted to see, what are these boards for again? This is the crime board and the sports board. So the crime people, okay, we're gonna move Frederick, I think. Yeah, I think we'll swap Frederick and whoever this is. Whoops. Swap these two. Like so. So that gets you the crime boost there. That gets you the sports boost. I guess you already had it, but whatever. You need the sports boost, that's what it is. Okay, so if I move this over just a bit. Oh wait, or do you already have it? No, if I put it here, then you both have it. And if I put this up in between around here somewhere? Or maybe I just want to put this further down? Not sure. Let's try there. Maybe I put the apple painting more central. Or how many people does this hit? Wait a second. You are just sports. You are crime and sports. So let me actually move Frederick down to the end then. And you know, you are crime and sports, so yes. Move you over like so. Frederick at the end here. Sports is good where it's at. Can we hit everyone with crime here? I don't know if we can hit everyone with it. I can put the sports board all the way in the corner and that hits both of them still. But the crime board? Yeah, there's no way to hit all of them with this, huh? Nope, not by the looks of it. And if I like moved this over, I could see that's where I would lose that one. Yeah, seems like I can only hit 3 crime people with this. So who do we want to have the crime bonus? Who needs it? You know, honestly, it probably is this chick who needs it. Everyone else has a level already. I might leave Dennis in the dust, actually. Hold on. No. No, I want to see this chick. Where is she? Not here right now? Let me look at the staff board. So Dennis Brown makes $62. Polina also makes $62. Okay. And Dennis leveled up and his salary didn't increase. Right? I think that happened. So I think we're good on that. So I think the price that it says is the price that it stays at until I choose to give them a raise. Or like maybe they demand a raise from me at some point. Maybe they get less happy if I don't give them a raise over time. But Seems like Dennis and Paulina are kind of interchangeable, other than what they specialize in. So Dennis and Paulina, I mean, they're both crime and economy. One is sports, one is society. Both of which are nice to haves. But if Paulina is getting sports buffed already, then I think she can stand to get the shorter end of the stick there. Hold on. What was I looking at this for? Because I was thinking, like, who do I plan on eventually potentially replacing? They make the same money, they do kind of the same stuff, it's just they're good at different things. I might just not worry about it for now. I don't think there's any way to get them closer together. I think I would just have to get another crime board if I wanted to get the buff over to Paulina. Yeah. I guess I'll just leave it as is. Move this painting over to some useful location. I think I'll just stick with it there. Probably go with this one, like, here, perhaps? Maybe scooch this over just to, like, put things higher up, nice and out of the way. Alright. Where does that leave us now? We need Jonathan, or no. There are two people here. Who's the other one? We need Harriet, I believe, to... Or no, wait, Jonathan is the cleaner in here, isn't he? We need somebody to restock the toilet paper. But then, other than that, I think that's all we need to worry about for the time. For the time being. So, other than that, I want to just get a couple globes on these desks if I can. Was the one other thing I was thinking about. Where are those again? Those are there. Those are 50 each. I think we can handle that to get them buffed up a little bit. Yeah, this makes them happier and better at their jobs, so I'll take it. Buff Society and buffs Telegrapher. Wait, buffs Telegrapher. Okay, wait, so who are our Society people here? We have Dennis, and we have you. And you're our only Society people, so these globes on these desks don't actually do anything. Our telegraphers, though, they could help. Yeah, we have a telegrapher missing one, so I'll give you one. And I guess since I've already just bought them... Oh, it only buffs it one time, it seems like. Yeah, okay, so I guess we'll just sell off the extra ones. Kind of a waste of money that I just got more of those, but it's fine. I hope. I'm gonna pretend it's fine. I excel at pretending things are fine. Let me save that setup. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, come back with another drink, and just give me like 3 minutes to do that. BRB. Okay. So, we're focused on crime, politics, and sports stories right now. I swear I remember having way more money than this. All went so quickly. Mostly on bricks. But we should be able to get it back with the setup that we have now. I don't like how much noise and temperature and everything is high in here now again, but gotta make compromises somewhere, I suppose. Let's see if we can get those, toilets restocked. What is happening here? US mail? What's this about? What's this for? Is this... Huh? What? What did they drop off? What? The lawsuit? Okay. Alright. We'll get a lawyer when we can. But for now... Okay, wait, does the lawsuit paperwork just take up storage space until we complete it? That is so fucked up. If that's... It looks like that's how that works. That is so fucked up. But alright. Let's see, we were focusing on these stories here. This one as well, yep. Okay, so it seems like those ones should be able to get done in time. Let's just see if we get some good stories otherwise. Hoover forms new employment committee. I will strengthen federal activity, says Hoover, yep. So we've got economy, hopeful, and we only really have Frederick available. I guess we'll put him on it. I guess so. Are the people's hopes misplaced? Is this government up to the task ahead? I suppose we'll see. Bring them up to the typesetters. I'll just try to put them in, like, the middle-ish, and maybe they'll decide what typesetters they want to go to. There they go. They did choose different ones. Okay. We've got this one in the works now. Almost done. Detroit Police Headquarters. So, who do we want to collect the evidence here? Who gets the glory for this story? Maybe Matilda, because she's resilient. I'll go with that. Go for that. With evidence like that, it's a done deal, don't you think? Okay. How are these stories coming along? That one, 1.5 days. That'll be done in time, with time to spare. This one's still 2.5 days. It's kind of rough. But it'll still get done in time. So no worries there. What do we have on the board? We got an alarming crime story. Illegal Kansas City street corner strike. I'll throw Paulina on that one, I guess. Witness. It's brutal. Wow. But what a crazy sentiment. Truly newsworthy. What a quote for the subtitle. Alright, let's drag you upstairs. I mean, we have 3 things on the board, so it's not like we're getting any more stories right now. Got 1 day, 1 hour on there, 13 hours there, 11 hours here. Okay. Now let's see what happens. Let's get our mans upstairs. See if we can get our telegraphers to give us another story here. Drag her upstairs. Close to another story. What do we got? We've got 3 days to work on it. Political dirt story. Record of secret assistants vanished. Record of secret assistants vanished. Did I say assistant the first time? I don't remember. Matilda looks like she's on her way back. No, 6 hours remaining reporting. Okay, so yeah. I'll just get Lillian on this, and it should be faster because she's 2 levels in politics. How are we doing here? 2 days left to go on that. This story, 3.5 days. What the hell? Stop prioritizing. Stop prioritizing. Start prioritizing this. Oh yikes. Oh yikes, oh yikes, oh yikes. Will this be done by Sunday? Yes. Theoretically. Forbray gallops to victory. Horse racing. Sports triumphant. Likely discovered in news with politics and sports. Let's see. Sports triumphant. Frederick probably makes more sense on this. That's 16 hours versus 15. Go with Frederick. Grand Nationals thrilling race. Okay, but let's keep an eye on how our top stories are coming along here. Because it's looking intense. It's looking a little scary. What was it? This one and this one. Yeah, it's looking a little scary. Bunny hop forward in time. Drag you upstairs. Got another ping on the map. Another triumphant sports story. Local miler breaks record. Okay, I guess Paulina's doing this one then. 5 seconds off mark. This mile becomes the new mark to chase. New records are being broken in sports. In the sports world. That is it for the stories we were looking for right now. Is there anything else that might suit us? Not at the moment. For Bronx, economy and politics, I think we've done economy. I think it's society that we haven't done right now. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter what the last couple stories are, it seems like, at the moment, unless they're like big stories with more to them. Doesn't matter what our focus is. 2.5 days. What do you mean? What do you mean 2.5 days? Focus on these things. What do you mean? Okay. Those should all get done in time? Maybe? Hopefully? No, huh? Why is it cutting it close? Why is it cutting it close? Deprioritize that. What does that do? That makes it 3 days. Deprioritize that. What does that do? That makes it 2.5 days. Can I not get both of these stories done in time? Bro, please. Bro, please. I've tried so hard. What might I need to cancel? Okay, I need... What do I need? I need, Does it tell me what you're working on right now? Log? No. You're working on something, some story, probably. What's being worked on right now? Harbor plan, winds backing. What do we need at the moment? We need an assembler. We need assemblers available. Oh, I don't want to miss out on this story either, though. Harbor plan. I don't want to miss out on the silver statement that goes with that. Maybe I just let the winds of change do what they will. Oh, I don't know. We could have 3 silver statements comboing. But then the gold story is big numbers. Oh god, do I just get, like, another assembler now? When I was hoping to be able to hold off on that? That might have to be how this goes. I would have to really sell a bunch of shit, wouldn't I? How much is the assembling thing? The assembly table? 500. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Why do we have so much paper sitting outside? Is the resupplier working away, or what? Where's our guy? Larry Jenkins. Condition. Nutrition. He's hungry. You have food directly next to you. What is your problem? You have food literally directly next to your desk. Why are you complaining? Alright. Let's think here. So, $500, and I would need to hire another employee. First things first, I think I get rid of some fans. Some excess fans. Sell this off. Sell this off. Sell this off. That's 150 right there. Can I get rid of this one? Yes, by the looks of it. Sell that. What about this? No, we kind of need that. We still want to move this vent over slightly. Yep, okay. Probably gonna get rid of the extra vent. Which one do we consider to be the extra one? Maybe I get rid of... maybe I don't get rid of that one. That acoustic panel. Can I get rid of this vent and be okay? No. I could get rid of these extra lights, I think. Hopefully that's not too bad. I guess we're getting rid of this vent. Yeah, we're getting rid of this vent. But sell that. And then, do I want to scooch this over at all? No, I actually really don't want to. I like it just where it is. Prefer it there anyway. I think I'm getting rid of maybe a clock, maybe an excess plant, an extra plant. Why do you have 2 plants? Nobody else has 2 plants. Why are you special? Do I want this here? Maybe. That might be a good spot for it. This guy could also use a plant, though. Let me consider donating a plant from here to this guy. Could I think I need to get rid of somebody's clock. Oh, but I can't get rid of... Wait, I can get rid of a clock from here. It might kind of suck, but I can do it. No, I cannot do it. The game lied to me. Unless... Okay, the game is undecided whether that's how things work or not. The game is confused. I think I'll just leave it there. Still need to make up more money. I think this clock's gonna have to go. I think this clock that's keeping things better in here is gonna have to go, honestly. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this additional acoustic panel in there. Maybe this one as well. I think that's what's gonna make sense. And I might even have to just get rid of one more vent. That's 38. That should get us there, if I do it. But which vent would be the question? Maybe this one, honestly. Versus that? No, I'll get rid of this one. And then, is there a better spot for this to go now? I think so. I think I'll go with right there. That's $504. That just barely gets us there. Without any luxuries for this person. But, yeah, the assembly desk. Which I don't really have room to put in a nice spot right now. They're kind of just getting shoehorned down here. Or maybe... What's a better way to set things up? I feel like I eventually want to be moving the assemblers down to, like, the ground floor if I can help it anyway, the typesetters as well. But right now that's just a lot to do. That's a tall order at the moment. It's a big ask at this time. This should be over at this end. This should be under here. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Let me move these to the other side of here, though. And hopefully this can suffice. For now, who are we hiring? Okay, we only really have the one option, Anne Katz. She's slow, but she'll at least do something. And I guess she won't cost too much, so tell me this gets us where we need to be in time. Please tell me this gets us where we need to be. It seems like maybe, perhaps. That might just barely get us there. This is an unveiling review of the entertainment show, Gershwin's latest triumph at Alvin Theater. I'm gonna skip out on that one. All of these, though. Look at all of these in time, yes. It looks like we should just barely get them all. seems... I think so. I think this will get us there. Alright, and the last story... Society hopeful, I don't think we necessarily need to bother with. Apple vendors fill streets. Might not hurt to get this one going. Might not hurt. It could hurt. It could potentially hurt very badly. But I don't know that. So I'm going to put Dennis on it. A fresh and healthy unemployment solution. Wild. Yeah. Let me just... What? No, why are you showing this again now? Why? 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 Prioritize. Now that's not going to be ready. Why is everything pain? What do I need to cut? What is it going to take? Genuinely. Maybe if I drop this story. So the assembler isn't working on that. Okay, if I drop this story, does that help us get there in time? That might have done it. That might have us. No, that one's still not going to be ready in time. If I deprioritize this, what happens? If I deprioritize this... It seems like something's gotta give. Oh, what's it gotta be? What's it gotta be? Can I consider... Okay, it's the triple silver bonus versus the gold bonus. And the gold bonus gets us a lot more going on as well. The gold bonus we could maybe hold off on, though. If I look at this, silver tags are 5k each, but the tag combos really change everything. We took risks on this one. If I hold off on that, does that help anything? No, that's still just focusing on that. Right, so... This one is crime and adventurous as well, and risky. That would pair really well. And as far as meeting the topics that we need to do for the district, what are those going to be? We need crime, sports, and triumphant. So this will get crime. Actually, we need triumphant still. Oh shit. No wait, we have triumphant. Yeah, we have triumphant in sports already. Yeah, and crime we're gonna get with whichever one of these we go with. We could pair up the gold and the big gold and silver stories and leave this smaller silver story in the dust, and I feel like that might be the best compromise here. I think that might be the most that I can do here. So if I do that, that looks like everything that I need will get done, excluding that. No, now it's not doing this. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? What stories are being worked on besides this? That's not being assembled. That's not being assembled. That's not being assembled. Are you so certain you can't get this done in time? Are you being so for realsies? This is rough. This is big rough. Wait, it might be working out now? Is it? Let me close that one if I can help it. Expand all, collapse all. Let me just see these ones. Yeah, no, that's still struggling. I might have to deprioritize this one. Or does that even do it? Does that even help? That doesn't even really seem to help. It seems like it's gonna have to be the silvers no matter what, because this is just not gonna get done in time. Alright, then prioritize these, I guess. Just get the 3 silvers out, and we can make the gold old news. Sucky as that is. And now we might not even get that? What do we got going here? Or are we going to, like, only just barely get to it? No, it seems like we'll get it. There we go. Now if we assemble this shit show of a paper, goddamn. Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be the big story. That'll be 1665 comparing to the others. Oh, that's also 1665. Yeah, compared to the others, the other options. Let me put that one on top, put this one right here, and this one right here as well. I don't think I get the bonuses if I, like, drop it down a page, but it might be better to have it there, maybe, perhaps. Okay, well, what do we need? We need the sports triumphant story. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty necessary. We could pair this sports story with it, and if we're looking at these together, either way around that goes, it's fine. That's 3315. That's not as good. But what if I dropped this down to here? That's 33.90, so that's actually better. What if I dropped this down a page? That's 35.40. What if I drop this down a page? Yeah, that's not as good. What is this better for? I mean, I guess you've got the economy thing there. I'm not entirely sure what this is latching onto. I mean, yeah, it's the statement, but like we have statement up here. Is it the politics boost? Yeah, because this one's not a politics story. Okay. I don't suppose this would help? No. What else? Would this do any better on this page? Or would this do any better down here? What did I change? What did I do? Okay, that's 35.40. Yeah, that seems about as good as this is gonna get. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's getting. And we do have enough paper to run this story. So, all in all, I think this is going to be a new record. A new sales record. It's certainly going to be the most... the biggest profit that we've... well, the biggest, like, revenue that we've had. I guess the profit technically might be a different story. But yeah, that works. Run the paper. This game is taking up so much brain power at this point. Goddamn. True art comes from tragic places. Oh, so true. Blessed are the young, for they shall inherit the national debt. Record sales +1. Yep. Influence. Good. Let's see. We've gone from we've gone from $4 to $3,544, which is about to get taken down about 1,000 because of paying employees, because I guess they need money to live and shit, but like, whatever. Plus 3K subscribers, +1 influence. Okay, still under 1,000, so I guess the, like, you know, replacing people, cost-cutting measures may have paid off in that respect. Projection of money after monthly expenses. Yep, so we've still got 2,613 off of all that. Total employees that leveled up this week. Yep. Lillian Bourne, Dennis Brown, economy. Yeah, crime and economy leveled up for Dennis. Politics leveled up for Lillian. What now? Look who finally rolls out of the ivory tower. Thought you'd be top dog forever. Why should I sell your rag, huh? Buddy, there's other ink on the streets. What? Stop selling news in front of my news, Empire. The Empire Observer has gloss, bite, real Wall Street polish. Half lies, half ads, but it sells. So true, bestie. The Jersey Beacon, old school, talks like your grandpa, but they got sources from Albany to the Atlantic. Okay. So that's what I'm going for, I guess? Make Times New Woman worth my corner, or I start sacking other names. The hell? You are not alone in this city. Select one of your competitors to see where they have a foothold. Oh, is this what I'm concerned about now? Jersey Beacon and Empire Observer. What was the shady one that I was just told about? Hold on. Well, look who wandered off. This ain't your spotlight. I don't recall your rag ever showing up in these parts. B to unlock low rise. Try out a different strategy with a wider and lower tower. Interesting. Beat the Jersey Beacon in order to unlock this game style. That could be really potentially good, or it could be really bad in certain respects. But, like, I feel like mostly it might be good. Perhaps. Look who it is, another failed rival. What brings you here? Never saw your paper on this side of the aisle. Maybe visit some districts around here before you come knocking. Yeah. And this unlocks High Rise. Try out a different strategy with a more narrow and taller tower. That's gonna be a real challenge if I go with that one. Beat the Empire Observer in order to unlock this game style. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really interested in the High Rise, because that just seems kind of painful. I guess there would also be longer distances to travel in the Low Rise, though. Unless I just put, like, stairs everywhere. Or, like, stairs at, like, each end at least. There's a lot to consider. A lot to be considered. I think I might actually be more interested in the High Rise, potentially. I'm thinking that could have its benefits, potentially. I don't know if Empire Observer was the shady one, but that's also the one that I'm kind of already attacking head-on at the moment. Winning over those districts steals away valuable subscribers from your competitors while expanding your news empire. Once you've taken over their audience, you can deliver the final blow at their headquarters. This is the wrong headquarters that you're pointing at, but sure. Okay, now we're here. You will be greatly rewarded when you prove yourself to be the most influential newspaper in town. Alright. I mean, the Bronx Zoo was where I was going next anyway. This district has people reading your competitor's newspaper. It's up to you to convince them to subscribe to yours. I need statistics, though. Likely discovered in news with sports and economy. Triumphant, unveiling, hopeful. This does complicate what I was trying to do here, trying to get to the police headquarters. Wait, we do have the mayor. We do have the mayor? Scoop or be scooped. They're at it again, sir, both of them racing for stories like it's a pie-eating contest. Of course they are. I ask for help building a better city, they send photographers looking for potholes. Yesterday, the Observer ran a piece accusing the Parks Department of stealing lawn chairs. The Jersey Beacon accused City Hall of hoarding pigeons. Ridiculous. Scandal sells, I get it. But they're not reporting to inform, they're reporting to inflame. That's where you come in. I need a paper that competes and contributes, one that chases truth, not just fire. Beat them to the stories that matter. Get there first, print it clean, and don't let the city fall into their hands. Print at least one scoop? What does that mean? That I have to beat out scoops only appear only in contested news. Yikes. Yeah, so like, again though, this gets me in good with the mayor, but hurts me with the mafia. Which just undoes what I was working on for no reason. So let me see what the elite lady has for me. Publisher, darling, you didn't come through last time. Failure has a way of leaving a stain, and my maids do hate stains. So is she mad at me? There's still work to be done if you're inclined to earn back a little trust. I recently donated 100 books to children across the river. Until the city decided the titles were too subversive. Horrific, isn't it? As if a ghost story ever hurt anyone. Let's remind them that reality is often darker than fiction. Print something that rattles the nerves, gruesome crime, a tragedy, something that doesn't flinch. Or don't, but if you fail again, I may have to cut the music. After all, bad plays don't fill seats. Like, what exactly happens if I fail? I require gruesome or tragic or both. One of each, gruesome and tragic. Likely discovered in news with crime and society, crime and entertainment. 2 influence, positive reputation for high society. Let me first see where I want to go this time, because I don't think I want to go to the contested area right now. If that's how that's going to be. I might go... I gotta go through contested places to get to the Republican Committee too. Not... What does that do for me? Oh, that just lets me... It lets me buy influence points, which would be nice. But for now, I might just want to... I might want to not overextend too much, I guess. I don't know. I still need to figure out what's going on with the construction yard. And that I might need to get in good with the mayor to do. I would guess, if anyone. Potentially, or maybe with, like, the elites. I'm not too certain. What else might be useful to me, though? I could get to the art gallery with 1 more week without having to contest an area. I could work towards the veteran camp, but I can't actually get to it without going through contested land. The Navy ship is also a place, so that... Okay, I figure the veteran camp and the Navy ship have to be to do with the general. I figure that must have to be military related and not police related. What else is there here? Just the chief of police and the rival news towers, I guess. Let's see. Prestige, find high-class objects to make your top-level employees happier. That would be good, maybe. So maybe I want to work toward Columbia University here. That would also get me closer to ads, I suppose. That could be useful. Central Park demands economy, politics, and entertainment. Economy, politics, entertainment. We need crime, society, and entertainment here. That's a lot to work with right now if I do that. What else could I do? Maybe West New York? Politics, economy. What are you again? You're crime, entertainment, society. What else is there to work with here? Bobby's shop gets us this trade, which could be good in a pinch. So what does College Point need? Politics, economy, crime, society, crime, society. You said crime, entertainment, society. So I might go with this then. Although we also need to do politics or economy. We do have adventurous in the drawer already. We need investigative as well, but that's also in crime and society, so I think I'm gonna go with College Point here. And take her up on her offer. And then, let's see. We need to get a lawyer immediately. My hair is getting caught on something and I'm not sure what. Alright. So... hiring. Would it be in utility? How do I get a lawyer? What's their specialty? Do I need to get, like, a lawyer's desk first? Like, how do I go about this? What would a lawyer's workstation look like? Production accessories. Printing. What do we have in storage? We have a couple lamps in storage. Okay. Didn't realize I had those. I can center this light again. That's one thing I can do. Yeah, how do I go about this? Wait. If I go back to the map here, yeah, we do have the courthouse unlocked. Okay, I buy the lawyer desk with the influence points. That's how I do that. And it's gonna run me $500 because of course it is. And then I hire a lawyer. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Let me close out of the map. Get the lawyer desk. And where might be a befitting spot for this? How big is it? Kinda big. Kinda big. Yeah. Didn't mean to click off. How big is that? Is that as big as... No, it's a bit smaller than this. I think that's 6 wide. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Okay. I don't suppose there's a spot up here anywhere that I would want to fit it in. No, I might just take the opportunity to move the other assembler down here to get this buff over here. You have a basket under your desk. You know, good for you on that one, I suppose. And then I move this over to a more neutral spot, more neutral location here. Like around here, maybe. Do I want to scooch the clock over? Not necessarily. If I move the clock over one this way, but move the poster over one this way, I'll do that. Okay. Now the lawyer desk could go here. I could also consider moving somebody else up there. I don't think I really care to do things that way, though. Maybe though. How wide is this? Oh, this is like the length of this. So maybe I will move the workbench out of the way here. Yeah, maybe... What's a good spot for Maureen to go? Do I ever actually want to consider doing it like this in some kind of way? Some kind of way like this, like move Maureen up there for a second and move this bin out of the way. I can't fit this here, can I? I can fit this here. Okay, because I might want to put the storage cabinet directly next to the resupply person. And I probably want to have them, like, close to the door. So if I do that, put the resupply bins there, or were they better where they were? Oh? It actually... wait. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, the resupply desk being closer to the telegraphers actually seems to lower their comfort. So I guess I'll have that there. Now what? I don't want to move this in here, do I? I don't think so. No, I think what I'm gonna do now, I was gonna put Maureen in here since noise doesn't bother her so much. Do I want to give her the medium plant for better comfort? I don't think the wastebasket helps her here, so yeah, I think I'll give her that. Or I could just put like a wall with a door here. That might be better. We have the money for that. I think I'll just do that. Okay. And then center this light in some kind of way. What's the gap here now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's fine where it is. This light needs to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Is that right? This one needs to move. And this one? Are these all just off by 1 for some reason? I guess so. Maybe it does make more sense to have them scooched over more this way, where more people are going to be actually looking at stuff. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. So now what? Now, I mean, yeah, this space only just barely fits Maureen's desk, and this only just barely fits the machines. This basket we can maybe donate to this guy down here, or this guy up here. Who deserves it? Actually, I might give it more to the reporters. Oh, they get higher comfort from the bins? Maybe. Maybe sometimes? It is unclear to me how this works exactly. Yeah, I'm confused about that. Okay, if I bring this up here, it is not clear that this is doing anything as I move it around. But if I, like, place it down here, that seems to... What, huh? The comfort is changing as I move this bin. Why? I'm very lost, and I'm just going to give up and put 2 bins in here. That's my solution that I've come to. And then... what else? I guess just... maybe I just leave this space up here free for now? Oh no. I definitely think I want to keep security down here. I might just move the sweeper upstairs again. But yeah, that should just about do. Unstored resources, okay. Whatever. Do I actually want to move this now, this acoustic panel? It might serve me to. I can actually get rid of this wall with door. This is no longer necessary. Necessarily. Unless... Maybe it is necessary. I don't know if the workbench station causes noise. Not sure, but this acoustic panel seems like it maybe serves us better. Yeah, seems like it serves us better in here. Unless I get rid of this, and that somehow makes it even better. Kinda, honestly, actually. Wait. If I remove this, there are bars that seem to get lower there. Yeah, there are bars that get lower. It's just that the discomfort reaches Maureen, which is not the best. But maybe I don't care that much. Maybe I don't care that strongly. I'm gonna get rid of it. Forget I even put it there in the first place, I suppose. Scooch it over a bit more. Or, yikes, hold on. Actually, come to think of it, I needed to move this over. That's what I really should have done. Yeah, no, that's the solution here. Or I should have just had more, like, fans and vents. But yeah, let me actually put a door back here. And then, is there a better spot where this vent is more effective? No, it seems like we're just gonna have to do something to combat smell more there, which is probably just gonna be another fan. I think so. So the fans are right here. Okay, that doesn't actually do it. Another vent, maybe? Is there a better option? I could put a plant on the sink. That's something, at least. Maybe a clock on the wall? A clock combats smell. Yep, a clock counters smell. Makes sense to me. I don't really see a reason to not just go with a vent again, honestly. Like, we'll eventually need it anyway, so I figure I might as well just get it now. Right? Probably? I think so. The fan counters smell by 25%. If I put another fan over here. So maybe that makes sense. But it's also got to be in like a more particular location, whereas the vents I can put wherever I need it to be. What if I just put the vents like right up here? If I do like one vent above each, maybe. Maybe that'll do it. Alright, so as far as the money that we have left over, we're actually down to 88% max power. So we do have a bit to work with there. I might try to spend a bit of money to get people's comfort up. What else have I been needing, though? Let's see. Oh, well, yeah, the lawyer desk. Did I get it already? No, that's what I was forgetting. Okay, so... yeah, if I scooch you over and put the lawyer upstairs here. Yeah, I was thinking if I could put him close to the refiller guy. That would be better, but I might not be able to make that make the most sense here right now. I might just have to throw the lawyer up here for now. Okay, and then the lawyer... we only have one available. So, Lynette O'Neill. Careful, the machine that is being worked on breaks down more slowly. How is she going to... That's not her job. That's not her duty. That doesn't seem to me like it would do anything. But okay, Lynette, you just get to work, girly. You do that. 1 day to go on that. Hopefully that's all she needs. Empty arrest warrant. Empty lawsuit. Okay, we need to bring the lawsuit to her. Where is the lawsuit? I can drag it up to her, apparently. If the game will let me get it up to her. Okay. Yeah, I can just do that as well. Okay. Well, can I just drag these to here to resupply? Doesn't seem like it. But I can see what needs what. So that's something. That's interesting. Food. We're all pretty set on. I could just drag this stuff up here myself to store it. Don't need to have the resupply person running up and down stairs to do it. Alright. Fair enough. Well, in that case... Okay. So, was there anything else that I've been meaning to get for a while, but have been constricted by money? Not necessarily something specific, I don't think. I could put like industrial wallpaper in more places, is one thing. I mean, to be fair though, funny that it's still called wallpaper, that they don't just call it like bricks. I don't know. I could give more people trash bins, that's one thing. I don't want to have to, like, get rid of stuff later, though. Because that has cost me before. But I might just go for it right now, because I think we have a comfortable enough amount of money that I can take the chance on that. I don't think we need more employees for a little bit here. I really hope we don't. I want to give everybody a trash can to keep things tidier. Everybody who can at least fit one, you know, because I can't put one under her desk, can I? Or, no, Larry's desk, I think that is. Can't put one under his. You've got a trash bin there enough. Bye. You can work with that one. Let me get a trash bin to this one. Trash bin for the lawyer. And trash bins for the rest of the reporters. Trash cans. Yeah, okay. And then... if we consider maybe more plants for people. Who's missing a plant? The lawyer could have a plant. That would help him out. I took a plant from you, didn't I? No. I took a plant from you here. Yeah, because Maureen, you go here. Yeah, took a plant from her, giving it back now. I can give her a clock as well. That can hopefully help her out a bit. Can give a clock to the lawyer, maybe. Do we have anyone else that a globe would help? No, it seems like everybody who would benefit from a globe has one now. Bookkeeping? Oh, this is for economy bonuses. Maybe I just get that for now. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. We can do that. Get bookkeeping for these 3. And then I wanted to get the boxing gloves for the sports people. I know I wanted to do that. I'll put it there, I guess. Is another crime board worth it, do I think? Not sure. Because I'm not sure I'm going to hold on to 4 separate crime people when there are other topics to be prioritized. Speaking of which, I could check the hiring list again to see if there's anybody better. But let me just see right now. I've got, yeah, the sports one, I've got that. I've got the world map down there for them. And it only benefits them. I've got the movie poster. That could benefit these 2 if they were together. The election map. Could I get that in between here? I could. I could manage that. Yeah. Let me do the election map there. Bring... Yeah, bring this clock down a bit to a perhaps more useful area. Maybe like here. What else? Is there the solar system poster? That would have been useful over here as well. Maybe I can move the election poster over a bit. Can I fit this? Okay, I can fit this here now, if I do it like that. Yeah, I guess I don't see why not. Okay, then if we go back up to the movie posters, I could put a movie poster here. It is an option, so I think I will. The Aloha, let me put that there, and then put the movie poster again over here. Can I put the boxing gloves over a little bit? Kinda. Not necessarily a reason to at the moment. Definitely cannot fit another crime board at this point though, if that's part of my intentions, unless I move this down. Maybe I can do that. If I move these down, move the sports board to the corner. I guess what I might have to do is move the apple painting out of the way. I might also have to lose the clock in this area if I want to fit another crime board in. But let's see here. Now the crime board there, I could also move this down, regain some space pushing this stuff down. Okay, let me just move this out of the way for the moment. How far over can this go and still benefit? It can be there, and then this can go there, and then this can go this far over potentially. Like, if I could put this one further down. Okay, I can put that one further down. And then I can move the election map up. Bring this poster in here somewhere. Is this where I want it to be? Stop. I could potentially put this further over. How useful is that to me? Okay, yeah, I could put it there. And then have This poster right here could have the apple painting either here or up, tucked away in here. I think I prefer it down here at this time. The aloha, I think I like roughly where it is. I might push the sports board over. Yeah. And bring this up. And then where do I want the clock going exactly? I might just put it all the way over here, honestly. Let me scooch this over for a second. Is the aloha exactly where I want it to be right now? Maybe. Yeah, I think I just want to leave it there. And then the boxing gloves can go right next to him. Right next to it. All right, so that should be all these guys taken care of for now, unless I want to just like clock spam or something, or give them more plants. You're down to $788 after all that, to be fair, so I want to be careful. I did not realize how much all that was costing me. But let me see. I do want to try to help these guys out more if I can help it. What category is this? Tell me the category name. Reporting accessories. What about production accessories? Just the trolleys? Is that really all we have to work with for them? And plants, I guess, and waste baskets. Alright, well... yeah, I mean, all of this stuff just buffs reporting related things. Okay, employee needs... I think we're good on water coolers for now still. I think we can still get by with just the 2 for the time being. Anything else important that I'm forgetting about? I don't think we need to really have vents up here or fans. I think they're content without those. I don't think a vent is really helping us in here right now. I could get some acoustic panels back around here. Get me an acoustic panel there. Get me a vent back in here somewhere. I think would be nice. And then... yeah, I think that's mostly what I want to focus on here at this point. I think we're good with the amount of storage cabinet space we have for now. I think the only other thing really is just giving people plants for more comfort and getting more vents in here to make it more comfortable. Or more fans, potentially. Potentially more fans. Or more fans out here to make it more comfortable in there. That might do something. Let me try that. And then if I get a vent out here, that does seem like it helps a bit. I might move the clock over a little bit to get the panel there. But yeah, I mean, I could put the clock up there and that still, I think, has the same effect as having it in the middle. Could get more vents in the mix still, or clocks help in here, I remember. Yeah, let me get a clock there. Maybe a clock here as well. Clock there as well does seem to be of use. Maybe another acoustic panel. That seems to help. Even more. Further yet. We're really getting low on money now, though. I think I might chill with that for the time being. Let me put that in the middle. If I put this in the middle more, that seems more useful for this, for the distribution of this. What's the best spot for all this? I might just keep it here. That doesn't seem to like being there. Why is it still mad when it's saying it's not supposed to be mad? Okay. I don't know, whatever. That'll do for the time. I did want to get more of the bricks going, but those will have to wait. Let me make sure I have a good save, because I do not want to be losing all of this progress. Let me take one more bathroom break. you know, there are a number of contributing factors to what I'm about to say. Like, perhaps my, faltering sleep lately, and the fact that I was playing Democracy 4 for like an hour before starting stream. But this game is getting to be a lot to think about. A lot of brain power required. And I don't have brain power. I'm too silly for that. Nevertheless, we press on. Because the press does not sleep. Until sleep time, anyway. Until bedtime. Until then, we have stories to print. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm just reading words. What did we need here? Yeah, we need crime, entertainment, and society. Right. And politics. And economy. Or economy. Okay. Crime, entertainment, politics, society, and economy. So, anything except sports. Basically. We're pretty much looking for anything right now. Pretty much. Okay, bunny hop time forward. Don't unpause me. Just bunny hop time forward. That's all I need. All I'm looking for at this time. Is that lawsuit gonna get processed in time? Hopefully. What stories do we have? Mother Jones passes away. Oh no, not Mother Jones. Society politics or society tragic? And what did we more particularly need right now? I think we needed tragic. Yeah, we need a tragic story. So while politics would go nicely, potentially, we're gonna have to focus on that, I think. We've got something that could upset the mob, so I don't know that I really want to go that far with this, or really bother touching it at all, because, like, complete all incoming stories to unlock. Okay, so, like, I could go with just the crime and politics, and that would still be 2 things. Is that worth 2 reporters? Maybe not. Not sure, but I might just want to do it to be safe, to have stories in the drawer. Lillian doing either of these would not unlock it anyway. Okay. Resilient. Dennis would take 16 hours. Matilda would take 16. Paulina would also take 16. As far as what's useful to me here at this time, let me... Hold on, who do I need for the other story, first of all? Okay, I'm going to need Dennis or Matilda. Let me maybe... Okay, let me get Dennis on this one, because he's fastest for this. Being that it is a society story and everything. Okay. Jones's fight for the working class won't stop. Famed labor leader and activist dead. Alright, what about now? I don't think I want to put Lillian on this. I think... I mean, that leaves Matilda to go here and Paulina to go here, and they'll both take 16 hours and be back at the same time. Floyd's sentence might seem steep, but it's necessary. Pretty boy Floyd. Sentenced. Mayor praises police for swift action. Not pretty boy. Not him. Alright. No more sports to be... No, there is sports to be had. There's no more society left to be had right now. Alright, fair enough. Waiting on somebody down here who went to the bathroom, I guess. Harriet, are you good? I'm gonna drag her back over and maybe that'll help her be a little bit quicker. Yep. It will indeed, in fact. That is how that works. If I want to hyper micromanage. Alright, how are we doing on paper? Let me check early in the week to be sure. We have 114. But we have like a lot still on the shelves, right? So surely we're fine. Surely we're okay. We have 300 paper stored there, so like I don't see why this should be a problem. Right, I guess I was also gonna look at who was available just to see real quick. Curtis Kent for 62 for assembling to... Let me see, first of all. These people that I just put on jobs that I maybe should have thought twice about doing before. Thought twice about before doing, rather. We've got our 4 crime people. Crime and economy. Yeah, whoever we would get would replace Dennis or Paulina, and they would need to do crime and... Well, no, they would need to do economy. We are fine if they don't do crime, but they need to do either society or sports. So... where are our economy people? We've got these 2. They both do crime as well, because of course they do. But we were looking for society or sports as the other one, I believe. Yeah, society or sports. Politics does not suit us best at this point. So these guys, no one really helps us, I don't think. There's Benjamin Wise for cheap, but at what cost, I ask you? Because I don't think I really care to lose the psychics, or really care to fire the resilient one for a cheaper one. I mean, what? That's politics, crime, and society. Politics, crime, and economy. But we can't stand to lose a society, can we? No, we cannot. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Unless... who is the other one? No, because they're both... yeah, they're both crime, economy, and politics, so... yeah. It's not going to work out. It's just not going to make sense. I could do crime, politics, and sports for $71 instead of $72. But that's not the best either. I'm not worrying about it. I'm leaving it alone. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play the game instead of just doing all the micromanaging, even though that is kind of like the game. I'm gonna let the game play itself. Gonna let the game play with itself. Alright. So, alright, I keep forgetting that I can just check right here to see what exactly I'm looking for at this time. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm just gonna bunny hop it forward till we get the next story here. Alright, we've got crime adventurous and statistics, I think we needed? Or we need that for the other one, didn't we? No, yeah. That's for the other districts that we were looking at. Economy alarming. I mean, crime and economy is good. It's a big story. Might be good to get it underway now. If I did that, that wouldn't really help us. Lillian Bourne wouldn't be able to unlock this if she tried. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think that's how that works. Frederick. Yeah, I mean, they would tag team this, is how that would go. So Frederick would take 18 hours, Lillian 18. Yeah, put him on it. Let him take it on. Seismometer measures more the earth quacks. Huh? Can you repeat that again in more gibberish? Bank tunnelers caught through new detection system. Okay. What story is going to be done? 5 hours. 8 hours. Okay, so we're waiting on Dennis here. Alright. And then we need the tragic one. So I think Dennis can just take that on again himself. We just need to make sure he gets freed up. So let's get him up to the typesetters. Looks like he's looking at this one. Right? Is that how that works? No, maybe not. I don't know. Let him pick one. Alright. So, we've got that available. We've got this unlocked. We're not doing anything more with this story, so we're not worried about that. Yeah. Yeah, we're closing off this line of communication now. And I think the story stays in the drawer. I think so. I hope it does. Otherwise, that work was for nothing. Let's get Dennis on this tragic one, 13 hours. A life of struggle. Her life was one of struggle and defiance, but a proud story. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I can do both, actually. But, yeah, I don't think Dennis was a politics person, so... Need to wait on Matilda or Lillian to get back. All three should be returning at the same time, though, I think. Okay, let's get you two up here. I guess we're waiting on a different vehicle for, what's-his-face? Frederick, I believe. Unless he's in the building and I'm not seeing where. I don't know. But anyway, that should be one of these available at least. Okay. Yeah, Matilda. Lillian might be better on this, but she could also unlock another story potentially, so I'll get Matilda on here. Will the fire she lit continue to burn? 16 hours, 8 hours. Cool, cool. Society, tragic, politics. I might want to chill on collecting stories earlier in the week going forward. Actually, now that I think about it, Anne Cat, she was cheap, but she was a sloth. So, is there anyone who might be better in her position? Production. Nocturnal, quick study, gains experience 50% faster. Would be kind of good. What are her stats? Okay, she's only buffed by the circumstances that she is in. Curtis Kent. Wait, this is... Yeah, you're an assembler. Okay, so Curtis Kent would be good in this role. I don't think quick study is going to be worth that salary bump. It's already a big salary bump replacing Anne with Curtis. But she's a slow worker, so I don't want to keep her around really. Get Curtis in here instead. Alright. Yeah, and Stella, I don't care about nocturnal people because I don't plan on, you know, keeping anyone in the dark. I'll get rid of other stuff if I have to. Alright. So, we're waiting on a story right here to pop up. What's it about? Okay, we've got the gruesome that we needed. Also tragic with golden evidence. This we're gonna want to prioritize now. Crime and alarming. Okay. Paulina's the only one available at this time. I think we'll get her going to access the key information we need to unlock the other path. And then we might be able to get Lillian in here to unlock the story in full. Maybe we'll be able to get that with her. The hotel desk with the statistics we have available. Who's back? Dragamon upstairs. I think that's her and Frederick. Drop off your stories, okay. Let's see. Matilda Lima, 8 hours to go. Dennis Brown, 57 minutes to go. Paulina has not unlocked this yet, so that's not gonna cut it, but I think I would rather just have Lillian getting going on the story now rather than later. Probably more worth it. Well, no, yeah, I mean, this is just going to unlock the story anyway? Well, no, I guess. I don't know. Just throw Lillian on there. If we lose, like, 6 hours, we lose 6 hours. So be it. Frederick, we now have available for this, yeah? To work at the hotel desk. How close are y'all? 8 minutes to go for Dennis Brown, but I don't know that I want to save this for him. Sports economy? I guess because they're both economy, they can do it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will just wait for Dennis. See how much this could potentially help. See if this is a help at all. 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, we might have saved like a tiny bit of time there. Or we might have just wasted a bit of time. Don't know. But either way, that story is going to get done. This one has 3 hours to go. This one has 13 hours to go. Well, 7 hours until we might be able to continue it. Alright, so that one's done. Harriet or somebody leveled up? Paula? Harriet leveled up. By the looks of it. Or maybe it was Paula. I believe it was. Does that mean anything to me? Sweeper level up. Good for her. Alright. Okay, we've got somebody else back that we can bring up. Wait, what? Were they not trying to get up here? Or did they drop off their story already? Oh, Larry Jenkins. What, are you trying to get to the assemblers? Yes, that's what he's trying to do. Okay. You need to go up here for sure. We have an entertainment, gossip, gruesome insider story. Interesting. Performance stage. It's 1 day, 1 day. Let me probably focus on the entertainment side of this. We're out of economy stories. Okay, we have the information unlocked here. We can do the next part of the story. So, tragic evidence. Okay. Matilda might be better for this. 1 day, 9 hours. 1 day, 9 hours. She's resilient, though. I'm gonna get her on it. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Factory owner, tragedy beyond comprehension. Really want to make sure that story gets done. Alright, let's bring you up here. Now what? What are we waiting on? That's 12 hours. Lillian's available to continue on this, though. Wait, hold on. Is that where we want her? That is where we want her. Okay, Lillian, get going on the performance stage side of this. And then... yeah. Dennis Brown in 6 hours. I mean, let me just keep this open here, I suppose. Alright, that one's done with. We have, like, a good chunk, a good number of stories in the drawer here, so I might just want to not take on any more at this point in the week. I mean, it's already Wednesday, I might just want to give them time to work. Yeah, I might just want to give them time to work to make sure they can get everything done in time. Everything that we want them to get done. Yeah, that might be the move here, unless I get like a really good story popping up. Let's bring you upstairs. Bring you upstairs. What's this one? We already have gruesome entertainment, right? We already have gruesome, already have entertainment. I guess we don't have them together, but I don't think that should be a concern here. Hopefully everything we need is done in time. But yeah, I think we're just gonna keep pushing it on. I think we're going to skip out on this one, because I just don't want to worry about it. What else can we potentially get here? Okay, well we have this one, which was gruesome entertainment. Okay, here we go. So we can get Frederick going on the last part of this story. 1 day, 12 hours. Are we going to be able to get this all wrapped up in time? Is this the one? What one is that? No, that's Gilbert Janesta Drowns. Is that going to be done in time? Drag you up. 3 days. Okay, that should be done just barely in time. It seems like. We have 2 stories here. Mob hit claims 2. Ferrigno's home. Lou Ferrigno. What's he doing? Yeah, again, this is just one that... Oh wait, investigative. We need investigative. Did we have that yet? Don't we need that? Oh shit. Hold on. We need investigative. Oh, yikes. I really don't think we can complete that in time with everything that we have in the works. That might have to wait till the next week. But I might have to just get it going here. 16 hours, 16, 18... Let's give it to Dennis. Did Maranzano's men strike too early? Who's to say? Honestly, who's to say? Are there any stories I might want to cut out early here? Maybe Pretty Boy Floyd? What's the deal with that one? Is that all we have for this? Just crime and politics? Because we can get crime and politics from other stuff. Yeah, I mean, if that's all that this is, then I might just drop it bright and early here. Like, we're not still working on that, are we? No, it seems like that's all there is to it. So, yeah, let me just cut out this story here now. Give them time to work on other stuff, maybe. Hopefully. How are we doing here? Maybe stuff gets done in time. Probably not. I don't know how accurate these estimations always are. Because they seem to kinda just change on a whim sometimes. Have another story available. Bribe? Authority in danger? What's the bribe? Pitch in for snitching? Hold on, what? What does this do? Crime alarming? No. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to fuck with the mobsters. I'm not taking a bribe to do that. No, I'll pass on that story. Alright, well... what else can we do here? We've had enough crime, it seems. Okay. How are the stories going? That one's not going to be ready in time. At this rate. Okay, what do we really want to focus on here? Yeah, I mean, this one's gruesome entertainment. That's what I was going for. What did we actually really need together, though? We needed gruesome tragic. We needed unrest as well. Do we have unrest? No, we don't. Okay, yeah, so unrest is gonna... We're not gonna be able to complete College Point this week. It's just not gonna happen. So, yeah. That's not really our priority, then. Our priority is really just gruesome and tragic right now. So, where do we have some gruesome? Let's get that up there. Okay, let me collapse all. Yeah, these are our gruesome stories that we have in the works. And then tragic, we need this one to get done here. Yeah. This one's... okay, wait, this one's gruesome tragic. So this is our topmost priority. So let's really make sure that that gets done. And then if these other ones get done, that's kind of just a bonus at this point. We have 5 other stories that we can use if we need to. But this one is our topmost priority for sure. I'm not going to worry too much about it at this point. This entertainment story is nothing interesting. Okay, let's drag you upstairs to get the story there faster. Same for you. Let's drag you down here to get the story faster. You have to go to the bathroom. You require more work, I think. Yes. We need an adventurous, investigative moment to occur here. Adventurous is for crime society, so it's investigative. Who do we want to give a boost to here? I still want to boost. No, let me boost Matilda actually with this one. Give her the XP because she's going to stick around for a bit, I think. Joe's now said to be on high alert after the targeted attack. Joe Masseria escaped. Mob hit claims 2. Crazy. Alright. That in the works. What about this? Canzaneri wins by knockout. Sports triumphant. It's really not big enough of a story for me at this point, and I don't think we need triumphant right now, so I'm going to skip out on that one. This is on rest. We need that for next week. So I guess we'll put Lillian on that. Because it's surely not going to be done before next week at this rate. Let's open the drawer here. Make sure the stories we need are getting worked on. Alright. You can get dragged down to here. Go. Should be good. You? No. You. We drag down here. Alright. 6 hours to go and then that story's ready. The other two would not be ready in time. Yep. So just make sure we get that one there. Alright, there we go. Let's get the paper sorted. What are we using? We're... sort by readiness, yes. Which story on top? This one gets us to 2430. This one's only 2205. The other ones aren't going to be as good. Not even close to as good. Alright, so this one. 2430. Then would I rather this go here, 3330, or down here with this bonus, 3480 down here? Okay, so I'll probably stick with that. Probably. What are we matching with? Crime? No. What about down here? We have economy that we can match with. No, we don't. No economy to match with. Adventurous. Okay, wait. We have triumphant, hopeful, and dirt. We don't have anything to match with those. Okay. But I can get these sports stories up here at least. And I can get these stories just down here. 4230. Because I can't imagine anything else would be as good. Like if I kept this up here. Yeah, that's not going to be as good. Unless if I did that. That's just 4230 anyway. So I guess it doesn't make the most difference. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to match with, so I'll just leave it as it was. But I want to put the sports stories up here. Matchy matchy. Yeah, that's just 4230. I'm just gonna order it how I want it to be. Let's see. Record of secret assistants vanished. Or apple vendors fill streets. I think I'm gonna leave it in that order. Read the more interesting stories first, perhaps. Alright. So can stop focusing on all those. 4230, 141,000 papers should be the best we've done yet, I believe. So let's, yep, we should have enough paper, yes indeed. Run it. Alright. See how this one fares. 141,000 sold. To believe without evidence and demonstration is an act of ignorance and folly. Record sales +1. Always seek out the seed of triumph in every adversity. Hell yeah. Big money being made. 45, 43 we're up to right now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, so we've got those two left to go next week. Subscribers gained +2k. Well, not yet, I don't think. Well, perhaps there's still a curtain call left in you. You've managed to make the facts scream louder than fiction. Bravo. The old doll is happy with us. Yeah, so we'll get that eventually. In the meantime, our workers demand $1,000 from us, but that's okay. Still got over 3k left over after everything. Paula and Eddie leveled up. Cool, cool. Alright. Even more stuff unlocked here. Let me save right there. And I think that's where I'll leave it for now. Alright. Let me swap on over to here. Let me find somebody to raid. Who is going to be live at a time such as this? Nope, that's not. I didn't mean to duplicate. I meant to mute the tab. Alright. Several people live. Crazy. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah, how's Shadley getting along? That's down to 8 hours 46 minutes. I don't know if the subathon will make it another day, but I gave him a raid before. If he makes it to, well, he's not gonna make it to next week if it's down this low, is he? Probably not, but I gave him the raid before. I think I'm just gonna raid Nova. Gotta support the girlies. Alright, so let me see here. If I... yeah. I'm just gonna get that going. Alright. I need to type more letters for her to come up. Crazy. Alright, so as per always, I stream Monday through Thursday, 4 p.m. to fuck knows when. Or at least I try to stream at 4 p.m. and usually start a little bit later. And that fuck knows when is usually around 10 p.m. Sometimes it's 12 a.m. to be fair. It'll probably be 12 a.m. on Monday because I'll probably do another carousel stream. Play 8 games in 8 hours once again. What direction do I point? This way. Follower goal is at 23 right now. 2 more followers and I'll, I was thinking I would make like a separate like Sims house for viewer Sims, but I think the way that I might do things is to just like add whatever Sims chat comes up with, either crafted after themselves or just whatever they want me to create in their vision. I think I might just put the viewer Sims in the same house as my Sim, and I'll continue controlling my Sim while also watching the viewer Sims get along and do whatever they're gonna do. And I don't know, maybe to just not influence things too much. Maybe I'll just have my Sim ignore their Sims as much as possible. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I might still do it as just a separate house. See what I end up deciding on. But the sub goal, 3 more subs till I become, you know, a blowhigh, a giant, real life, living, breathing, moving blowhigh. The bits goal, that could eventually budge, and maybe perhaps I could get another little figure to feed my addiction. There's, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more Funkos and 2 more U2s, I think I counted right, on the upper shelf. Just so we're clear on just how many are up there. I have a problem. But yeah, social links down below. First of all, the throne wish list if you want to support me financially in other ways by just directly getting stuff on my wish list. If you don't want to do the sub or the bits, because I mean, there's money lost in transaction, either way. But, yeah. I mean, the bits probably... bits work for me because it's like, you know, I don't know how much you spent, but that number, if you move the decimal over a couple spaces, is the exact amount of money that I'm supposed to get. So I like that one. That one works for me. Although it's still... I think it's like a better ratio than the subs. At least depending on where you live or whatever. Not sure how exactly that works, but... I don't know. The bits number makes more sense to me. Like, the 2 subs I've gotten different amounts of change after the $2 and change for both of those, but different amounts. So that doesn't make sense to me, but the bits make sense to me. 2,500 equals $25. Simple math for me. Throne wish list though, you probably spend ungodly amounts on like shipping and handling and delivery and fees and taxes and whatever other scary words, but I know exactly what I'm getting then. And I don't have to buy it myself, so that's also cool. Again, you know, just if you're feeling really generous. But yeah, other than that, if you want me to support you, actually, I can offer potentially cute pictures of myself on my Instagram. If you find me, you know, pretty or whatever. Perhaps. And then my 2 YouTube channels that I have definitely posted on in the past. We'll see if I do it again. But yeah, other than that, I think just, yeah, the Sim stream will, at this point, undoubtedly not happen this week. And I was gonna say undoubtedly happen next week, but there's still a possibility that that doesn't happen. That number could still fail to reach 25. But we'll get there, eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into Nova now. Methinks, I think so. So, have a good time, show her a good time. I think Serena might be the only one in chat. But, you know, so you might already be there. But if you're not, or even if you are, still, be nice. Be good to her. We treat the girlies well. Alright, starting the raid. And I have to wait 10 seconds before I can actually raid out, because there needs to be a buffer for people to see, I guess. Alright. See ya. Bye.